AREC. Hood. mRNA. Hood.
Hood.
INMT.
No. Damn ya. I'm still looking good on it, but shoot. I might be still looking. Oh, God.
TPR.
Not no more.
mRNA.
I'm double bottoming here on Hood. And I got these calls right here.
AREC. mRNA. BKS. mRNA.
I'll just add it onto it.
mRNA. DOC. SQ. mRNA. HCDI. STNG. IEV. CDTX. GPS. mRNA. DHT. CDTX. GPS. Cake. STNG. GPS. 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 HGEN. GPS. OSUS. BCS. LYG. NWG. Hood. HSBC. BBD. TDOC. mRNA. TDOC. Coin. MSTR. TDOC. SOM. TDOC. HSBC. mRNA. TDOC. STNG. MT. mRNA. TDOC. BHG. IZEA. AMTX. MT. RMO. SQM. NBAX. NFLX. ASMX. VLON. NFLX. TDOC. BBIG. mRNA. mRNA. NMG. MT. V. mRNA.
Jeez.
TCL. mRNA. K. mRNA. ASML. BCS. mRNA. PMBK. mRNA. POWWSCR.
mRNA of COVID.
NBAX. ALBN.
What's mRNA for the COVID?
FTI. NBAX.
We got a break Oh shit, we're right there.
RDSB,
305.72.
MBAX, RDSB, mRNA, mRNA,
If not, we'll pull back to
NVAX, BNTX,
right there or right there.
MNMT,
Definitely 285.
BNTX, 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 DOCX, DOCU,
Anybody watching mRNA? APT's another good one.
DNYQ,
And Lake.
SBSW,
LAKA.
mRNA,
What'd I say? 305.72 would go higher.
SBUX, ENO, SBUX, HSBC, TT, mRNA, BNTX, FUBO, HOPE, EQNR,
There's your first three supports right here.
BNTX, STLWJ, COS, BNTX, MNMT, ENO, SBSW, BNTX. Win, BNTX, BNTX, win, SBUX, win, SBUX, OII, SBUX, SONM, B, AGC, AGC, BOXL, TT, BOXL, B, HSBC, BOXL. Win, FUTU, win, RDSA, BCS, RDSA, QNR, TTD, cake, win, V, win, TGB, win, RDSA, ING, NWG, HSBC, DOCU, AGC, UBS, TGB, CCK, RDSB, BOD, RDSA, LBS, mRNA, BFRI, SER, BFRI. OPGN,
Very good day.
GOVX, MRAI, AYX, ZFRI, ZM, MRAI, BFRI, SWI, mRNA, ZM, CDTS, BFRI, Beat, BFRI, ZIM, CIBR, BFRI, MNMT, ENO, XERS, mRNA, FUTU, CBM, mRNA, BNTX, BFRI, mRNA, BNTX.
mRNA did it.
ZY,
Chart that baby up.
BNTX, mRNA,
We can go higher on this. This can go to 320.
CM,
today.
CM, mRNA, CM, mRNA, CM,
Target. We could see 326.
Three
326.62.
GOVX, ZM, GOVX, 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 ZM, Serv, Comms, NYCB, GOVX, GOVX, PBRA, Serv, GOVX, TDOC, mRNA, GOVX,
Zoom.
TDOC,
Another one to watch today. Zoom's real cheap. It might be too late on that one too. Nah. IBM, you bitch. Zoom is going to go to 339. Okay, Zoom. 239. What you got there? I guess plans vaccine after vaccine after vaccine. I guess that plans.
mRNA,
326 on mRNA and Zoom. 239.33. Today's going to be a good day to just listen to what Washboard Jimmy might have to say. So just don't go in a lot of trades, but there's going to be a lot of good ones to find. So just kind of do your homework. What I'm calling out here are the ones that are going to be good watches.
TDOC.
And what?
TDOC, WTDOC, YSGDOC, TDOC, TDOC.
Winter's coming, like I said last week. The sector is going to change. Winter. We got, I'm not too strong of investing in apparel, but I am real hot on tech and anything that deals with communications. Because, COVID's going to be here to stay for a long time, and we're just going to have to adjust it. It's going to shape our new economy, and it's kind of good that it come along when it did. If it took something to really want to change the economy, it had to have been something drastic. I couldn't think of something worse than this, except a nuclear war. And we are at war. So we got to kind of, the gig economy, just adapt to it. It's going to really start the next couple of years. We'll see the sculpture start to take shape. And I'll be in retirement watching it all, so I'll be having fun. Trading stocks. Now's the time. Teach your kids how much the dollar is really worth. They're not teaching it in school.
FUTVAX, NVAX, NVAX, free, NVAX, NVAX.
So we got this resistance right here. It's off that little wick. T34 on Zoom. We bust past that, we'll definitely hit 239.
BNTX, ABCL, ABCL, ABCL. SBS.
Damn, I don't want to leave.
EQNR. ABB, BCS. ASML, ASML, MRC, NSC, NVAX, BRKL, TSEM, NVAX, COP, NVAX, SHW, EGY, SHEN, DEN, RGR, NVAX, NASO, NVAX, ESP, CLX, CNTY, GOVX, KKR, GOVX, CLVX, SRELX, OVID, GOVX, CCK, GOVX, GOVX, NKOVX, AGTC, GOVX, WR, WH, GODS, APTX, VWTX, TPCX, CPTX, CTS, WEBL, UNH. SBSW, SBSW, VLD, OPFI, 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 ASML, GOVX, ASML, GOVX, CPER, GOVX, 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 LYG, GOVX, GOVX, KNGOVX, GOVX, 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 ARC, GOVX, 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 STLA, STLA, NVAX, LOV, NVAX, 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 NVAML, NVAX, NVAX, TRVG, ASML, ASML, POWW, CLX, CDNS, CLX, SQ, CLX, SQ, C, SDOW, CLX, TRVG, AUPH, XRT, SQ, STLY, QCOM, AUPH, 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 QCOM, AUPH, DFEN, DFEN, QCOM, AGQ, AGQ, QCOM, AGQ, QCOM, 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 WIMI, on, WIMI, SBSW, SBSW, Cars, SBSW, QCOM, 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 AGQ, AGQ, SCYX, 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 TWOU, EQNR, YSG, Rio 6, ASML, AGQ. COS. DCGO, WIMI, NNOX, WIMI, IBN. Eric. SBUX. BRFS, BCS, TT. CLX, Jets, Jets, Jets. TWOU. ASML, EQSML, STLML, ASML, SBUX, 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 BBAR, SBUX, 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 AES, SBUX, SBUX, COS, HGEN. SBUX, SBUX, SBUX. SJ. WIMI, WIMI, SQ, WIMI, SBUX, WIMI, 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 Free. Jets. NWG. Rio. PPSI, PPSI. BSTO, BA. Reg, 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 SDOW, IBRX, DDM, BCS, Jets, SAN, BBVA, BBVA, C, HSBC, Veer, TT, RAAS, PLIN, BCRX, FUTU, FUTU, Reg, CDNS, CSX, DWAC, DNUT, SBUX, LVS, LVS, LPL, LVS, 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 EWP, Sequel, 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 Sequels, Sequel, KPLT, LVS, ONON, FTCI, AUPH SBUX OPGN HLX Serve OGI EJH UAVS TECL TMO 6 XERS Hood West Northwest ESPR DVY Coast OPGN Bark GT AVPT CIRBL Veer, 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 Veer. Lots. LNC. IZEA. PLIN. ORGN. 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 CVAC SABR SFT W SABR Veer On NVTA OPGN CIM Free FES AMP XPEV HCDI HCDI DVAX ULTA BLD LVS LVS APTO LVS SERV LVS, LVS. LVS, DLYU, LVS, 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 EQNR, DVAX, SEV, SEV. HOM, HOM. Knock. AMP. SABS. DRI. CNTB. UNM. Away. Knock. W. SABS, CRSR. AMP, on. STLA, STLA, VNOM, STLA, VNOM. AVPT, NVTA, NVTA, SBSW. ENPH, ECS, ENPH, SKYWS. NGCA, OOTO. AVPT. ULTA. CNC, AMCR, BNTX. RAAS. SFT, RQT, SLQT. NVTA. LVS. CIM. Mile. TLRY, ENPH. STLA. GM. ENPH. CIM. ESPR. STLA. AVPT, RKT. DVAX, STM. DEN. OCUP. OCUP, OCUP. MBIO. OCUP, OCUP. IBRX, IBRX, IBRX. Hood. OTLY, 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 OTLYX. DCPH. CLX, PLTR. ENPH, 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 HPH, VENPH, ENPH, AVPT,
Uber.
AVPT, Uber. V,
BB.
RETL, RETL, B. XERS, HBI,
Alto,
DHPQ, MTB, AMAT, JNPR, IQ,
Billy.
Uber. Uber, 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 BKSY, Uber, BKSY, HCDI, APT, APT, Uber, 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 APTTSE, ETSE, EWJ, APT, ETSE, APT, APT, BNTX, BNTX, RSP,
LYFT,
APTRM, VRM, VRM, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA,
LYFT,
LYFT,
ULTA,
LYFT, TSLA,
Drive,
TSLA,
TSLA,
SABR, BNTX, 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 IBRX, IBRX, BNTX,
WKEY,
UNCY, KKR, BTX, HPQ, ETSE, SUZ, SUZ, BBVA, TECL, GFI, NNOX, 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 V, V, SOXL, V, SOXL, CVAC, 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 CVAC,
SERV,
V, V, V,
AYX,
TSLA, V, CX, 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 MT, TSLA,
HTZWW,
TSLA, 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 TSLA,
HTZWW,
SUZ,
Team,
OCUP,
TTD,
OCUP, TSLA, SFT, SFT, LVS, LVS, TSLA, 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 TSLA,
BCS,
TSLA, 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 TSLA,
MRCA,
TSLA, 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 TSLA,
Navi,
TSLA,
AVPT,
AVTSLA, AVTSLA, AVPT, LVS, 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 OCUP, SLB, 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 LVS, V, LVS, OCUP, LVS, LVS,
RIVN,
LVS, LVS,
Reg,
V,
LVS,
OCUP,
JG,
LVS, SSL, V, V, COS, COS,
TMO,
TMO, TMO, TMO, TMO, TMO, RIVN, ULTA. MT, BB. Logi, CNTB. V, MNTK. CVAC, CVAC. Task, task. HLTH, SOXL. OCUP, SOXL. GOGO, task. CVAC, task. TJX, task. OCUP. Logi, OCUP, OCUP. QCOM, QCOM. CVAC, TJX. Plug, DVAX, SOXL. DVAX. HLTH, SOXL, NVTA, WTRT, NVTA, NVTA. ULTA, 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 ULTA. LVS. Plug, HGEN. APA, APA, APA. SOXL. APA, UBX, UBX. TECL, SOXL, OTO, SOXL, SOXL, BB, SOXL. Plug, BB, BB, BB. SOXL. UPWK, PWK, UPWK. TECL, PLIN. MGM, TSLA. TSLA, TSLA, SOXLA, SOXLA, SOXL, TSLA, SOXLA, STLA, STLA, TSLA, TSLA, FLNG, ETSC, TECL, TECL, CVM, TSLA, RNG, 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 TSLA, 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 plug, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA. TSLA, MGM, WW, Open, WW, WW, VRM, Open, Open, HUT, SOXL, WW, BBL, HUT, DQ, TECL, TECL, TMO, 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 UPWK, STNE, Open. PALT, PALT, SOXS. Alto, TSLA, PLTR, XERS, Game. NVTA, TSLA. TECL. HOG, TSLA, NCTY, TSLA, PLL, TSLA, AESC, TSLA, TSLA, TRIT, TSLA, PL, TSLA, TSLA, RNG, TSLA, TSLA, TSLD, TSLA, GRFS, ARVL, AQRVL, AQRVL, Game, AESE, KODK. PALT, MGLTR, MGM, 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 RAAS, GM, VRM, GM, VRM, 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 PRAX, HEXO, WRL, DNDHL, free, mile, V, V, V CLNE 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 game PALT PALT V V V V V ENLC PALT PALT PRFX WPP SABR ALPP ALPP STLD ORAS ORMP 10 LGBN 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 BBL LGBN 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 Rio LGBN Shack LGBN LGBN Cars APT APT cold boil APT boil APT 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 GRFS APT PBR coil TRIT boil TRIT TRIT boil apt play apt APT DCPH free SABR bind CPT CPT plug apt APT GRFS APT APT SBSW APT plug apt 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 GT APT VNOM TRIT CPG DNUT UPST UPST BP UPST UPST RAAS Alto CLNE boil CLNE boil no SBSW TEL UPST drive NVTA CLNE TEL BBL PLTR UAA PLTR PRFX PRFX Alto 10 CIDM PRFX boil cold OTLY boil cold CVAC PRA XPEL XPEV OTLY MF HEPS POLA XPEV XPEV RAAS Oxy Plus HGEN AERC GEVO AGTC PRFX AEMT, XPEV, RKT, XPEV, XPEVTA, XPEV, APT, SQM, APT, SQM, SQM, APT, 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 STLA, TRIT, TRIT, GLBS, ARAY, SPI, SFIX, CDNS, HGEN, STNE, STNE, SNII, ULTA, TRIT, BHP, Logi, CNTB, SAN, BP, BHP, SSL, Drive, Oxy Plus, RDSA, RDSB, STLA, MT, YSG, TS, SAVS, BP, SABS, SABS, WPP, QFIN, RAAS, SQF, DB, CIDM, PRAX, TEL, QCOM, 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 OPTN, QCOM, 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 SNII, QCOFIN, ARMK, STNE, STNE, DESP, DESP, ISPC, 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 Gold, 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 UPWK, NOG, Oxy Plus, Uber, LGHL, Uber, Uber, CPG,
KPLT,
KPLT,
ISPC,
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 ISPC, ISPC, ISPC,
GLBS,
GLBS, GLBS,
UCO, Oxy Plus, Solo, BFLY, Fun, UCO, NXE, USO, UCO, SLB, 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 WKEY, SLB, BFLY, Solo, DWAC, ISPC, 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 KULR,
SNC, Oxy Plus, Oxy Plus, Cody, Cody, BFLY, ACIU, Solo, WPRT, WMB, SFIX,
KODK,
GTHX, UPWK,
HUT,
UCO,
BLMN,
HUT,
DEN,
XRX, KODK, DWAC, Earth, DEN, KPLT,
DOW,
Soul, Soul,
TMO,
SQM, Surf,
WA,
USO, DEN,
UPWK,
NRGU, 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 KULR, LFC, UCO, 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 SSL,
EDU.
KNDI. Tell.
OLB.
KODK. IMGN. OLB.
FLGT. AMRN.
TMO. AKTS. DFEN. DFEN.
TGB. USO.
GMBL. TTE. USO.
AGTC.
FLGT. TMO. AMRN. TMO. GLW. VGK. OLB.
Solo. Rio.
USO. USO. NRGU. Yuko. Rio.
APBO.
TMO.
TKC.
TMO.
KODK.
TMO. 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 APBO. SCO. APBO.
HLTH.
USO.
A.
FLGT. TKC. USO. SCO. APBO. APBO.
VOD.
APBO. LPL. LPL. UCO. UCO. USO. UCO. USO. CPG.
BHC.
CPG.
TUR.
TUR. TKC. ATKC. APBO. DBO. APBO. APBO. SCPBO. TUR. APBO. TKC. APBO. 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 BBL. BBL. TKC. USO. MF. Rio. RDSA. BBL. NRGU. TTE. TTE. NRGU, TUR, NRGU, TUR, NRGU, TUR, 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 Rio, VOD, BBL, DNOW, WPP, TUR, 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 RC, TUR, TUR, FLGT, Jenny, SBSW, Rio, OCFT. VOD. BBVA. RDSB.
NRGU.
RDSB.
MDRX.
Prague. NKTR. QGEN, QGEN, FLGGEN, Rio, QGESB, PIRS, PIRS,
SAPSW, SB,
W, 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 SCO, UCO, USO,
BCS,
UCO, ASML, ASML, BCS, ASML, Rio, ASML, RDSB, ASML, BLCT, SAPSW, ASML, ASML, MDRX, COP, COP, ALT, UCO, GT, ING, VSTM, ASML, AIG, COP,
Gold,
BBL, ASML, ISPC, SFISC, ISPC, 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 W, ISPC,
SCO,
ISPC, 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 RSP, ISPC, 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 ACIU, ISPC, 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 ISPC,
DNUT,
ISPC, 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 SABR, ISPC, ISPC, ISPC,
USO,
UCO, UWW, UCO, USO, BNO, UCO, UPBA, USO, XP, UCO, W, BNO, UCO, BNO, UCO, SABR, NWG, NWG, SCO, DXF,
Loma,
ASML, ASML, BSFC, TWOU, 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 ASML, SNC, HSBC, GLPI, TWOU, USA,
HLTH,
DNUT,
SKLZ,
PMCB, NFLX, NFLX, PMCB, Veer, IRF, NFLX, CDNS, IRF, CDNS, 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 Boil, 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 SKLZ, SKLZ,
V,
V V V V V
MRC,
SB UCO UCO USO
AMWL,
UCO USO V V VOD ASTS GT GT ASTS ASTS V V V V V V V
DESP,
OOTO ASTS VOD ASTS Oil UCO SB ASTS ASTS
LYG,
W W W CDNS SCO
Solo,
Solo Dome Boil RNG RNG Dome Boil ADT Boil Boil
ENLC,
COMM Momo Cold RNG TXN, 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 CSCO, MCHP, DNASML, ASML, ASML, Vigo, V, RNG, V, Veer, V, AXP, ENVB, INDX, HAXP, HAXQ, V, TTD, USB, OCFT, PEN, HPQ, PEN, YNDX, TSP, BRKR, mu, SCHW, mu, Veer, TTM, TTM, Veer, TTM,
MRVL,
Pen, SCHW, V, SRNE, mu, SRNE, Veer, mu, CNX, SCHW, QDEL, QDEL, mu, QDEL, SCHW, mRNA, SCHW, HTZW, Pen, ENVB, MCY, LPL,
27.
Ma,
Ma.
WW, RDHL,
Ma.
PVI,
MR,
Muted. Good morning. Let me get comfortable here. Hey, Matt, new low. Zoom. We know my target's on Zoom. Damn. Man, it feels warm. Hot-blooded, 103. Okay. Good morning, retail traders. I'm getting things warmed up here. How we feel so far. Whoa. sure that thing's going to be screaming for sure. I'll make sure that Momo's off for now. We get moving up on volume and yeah. Okay, that's set. Watch this buzzing around. That one there, if they start to go red and you notice they start to go green, it could be a good sign. Watch blink, and I'm hot on XPEV. Nile, I'm not so hot. QS. Watch I'm going to put the EV multi-strategy window over here in place of this low float one we don't use much. We'll watch the EVs. Okay, well, we got less than a minute, so let's get to drinking. Let's get to thinking. Now, what's the deal about YouTube here? You guys hear me out there?
XPEV. XPEV.
The race is on soon.
XPEV.
Words open to public. Can you hear me on YouTube? Got people, got
SPI.
concurrent
SPI.
users out there.
SPI. XPEV. 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 INTH. QSTR.
mRNA, we're going to get our 326. ATVI, SNAP. Piton pulling back a little bit.
PSQ.
Sava.
MGM. Jets.
Low float Sava.
SELN. Riot. KHC. Veer. X. DVI.
Got an alert on NNDM. Oh man, this is pulled back quite a bit. Boeing's under $200. I'm just going to get interesting. We got Boeing here under 200. SI took a knife this morning. AMC, we got a little pop on AMC at resistance here. We kind of needed to break, yeah, 36.67. Support idea. And they can drop some more, but yeah, that's nice. AMC. Pull back on Lucid. Lucid taking off. Now, you know, I like this one here. Off that trend line. FedEx. We got FedEx here at support at 235.67. See what's happening with FedEx. Where's it at? There it is. AMD. APT, that was alerted this morning. Affirm. $7 for APT target. A little under 7. 694. I'm going to scout this one. APT.
EQNR, MSFT, BAR, CBS, CLF, KLC, SLC, CAH, AG, ARCC, FB, MSOP, KRE, JNJ, ABNJ, ZM, WMT, SAVE.
Yeah, I hear you. We've got some hearers out there.
GLA, INTCR, WMS, SBLK, MAC, MSH, AND, NIO, HPQ, mRNA, XLF, RBLX, VZ, VZAXAZ, Eric, NCLH, IWAL, LGZR, QCL, NRZ, AA, SQMT, DLL, NRS, JHI, BIDU, CRM, NKE, SQMDOC, TDOC, SCOW, PDDOW,
631
AGNC,
is my idea of entry.
Azul. MSFT, MSUSS, EDSDXF, BLNJ, JNPR, WMT, SPXL, SELCO, SBTU, HSBLD, SPC, QNR, SUNGI, AGDXJ, AGYLD, GDX, IAGI, GLDGI, TSGI, STLJGIV, XLKDX, CUK, BRKS, AGD.
Okay, here we go.
WZ, CNHI, SJNK, LYHPQ, CPHI, TOMC, XRKT, INTC,
Come on.
FCX, CX, CPHI,
Duder.
Oxy, XLI, SABS, UPS, TDOC, IWM, VITNA, AAL, AASDOW, PTPI, PTPI, SOXL, MRO, MRO.
Watching APT.
Gush, EPD, DOM, AA, UNCR, TLT, BSL,
625.
UAL,
We got
ER,
a 612 low.
ALGST, QCLD, GT, QYLD, SU, X, Rocrio, GLD, ZOMM, GPS, AG, KFC, GDX, Melanie, Lee, USCDC, DBY, AMC, NBY,
NBY and PTPI.
GM, AO, FCX, ATVI,
Market closes early today.
PCON, XWN, PJWN,
625 on APT.
SYF, HTHT, DNYQ, PTPI, JDI, MU, NFLX, BITLB, NKLA,
Got a volume squeeze right here.
PTPI, PTPI, KHCW, BABA, KHCBU, NIPC, INTC, CHWY, DOM, VVRQ, AMZN, SGWTR, GXPQ, STLSQ, TRIP, NRZP, MDT, BSX, Lee PTPI, LPI, VVPLTR, RTX, NU, AHPI, AHPI, Azul, CRXT, BKR, FUBO, GOV, ASPH, LGPH, Oxy, AO, AMC, SJNK, NVDA, SRLN, WinISPC, IBM, GISPC, CLM, VIAC, ISCC, ISISN, NKLA,
PLTR.
BLUK, HSBC, CWEB, CCJ,
We got a break
Air
2093 on it. God darn it.
RKT, LABU,
Left on APT.
LABU, AMGNM, IONQ, SM, AUVI, QS, ISPC, KR, ABC, APVC, RWC, AUVI, Inc., TV, PLTR, TWF, XRT, LVS, UJX, NCLH, FUBIDU,
I'm on my low support here at 612, but it ain't holding either, so we got it.
LNH, BFRI, Hope, CNP, KO.
I'm going to wait for 6.
CLUNN,
Got a stop set for 6.
Net, GM, SLV, SLVS, VIAC, NRKNE, DKINN, PTON, RKLB, CNQ, WFC, STM, APVO, CVX, Vale, CCL,
And Jamia, I'm going to get out of it.
KLZ, Melly, ABKD, KR, HBAN, TLT, TSYF, XLX, EWH, PLTR, CHPT, New, Net, NYCB, CVM, SRLN, Gush, SBSW, AHTCJ, PDLX, NFLX, LABU, LATRA, NKLA, JPM, AFCG,
Yeah, we'll do it.
GPSCN, ARI, BUT, UPS, LYFT, QCOM, QCOM, SAVA, SLV, SJNK, APM, EAPA, MRSPST, VTRS, WFC, MSLA, CAH, KWEB, RKLB, RTX, Key, UNM, FANG,
Tesla's pulling back to the 200. Still have a,
HBAN,
if we reverse on the 200, we'll have flag formation.
WBA,
We broke out of trend.
ANZ, MLCO, XPED,
And I'm going to grab 100 shares. I'm going to see if I can get out of this here.
GDXJ,
APT.
VWO, TBT,
Now I have 2.
AITB, GLDM, AXP, AOGPI, USLC, EMSH, DMYQ, FCRX, TMO, BAC, JPM, XOM, XOM, SAVA, ERX, XLE, UPS, SJNK, OVV, XOP, MS, DBN, AIG, HSBC, COP, RTX, DKS, SBUX, QQQ, AGC, TQC, UPRO, BSPXL, CBAC,
So that's nice. It's reversing on me here. Now I'm in the green. I want to try to take it to the VWAP. I'm going to try to take this. I'm going to try to take the. Here we go. I'm going to try to take this to the VWAP or at least to the 200 and get the heck out of here. But I added another 100 shares, so I'm in the green right now on this APT, and time might be right. You know, this is a. I would call it a speculative trade off of just hype on news because of COVID. It's not because of any other reason. So it's not a, you know what I'm saying? It could be a beginning, and we could wake up tomorrow and it could, you know, spike up $1. So, you know, it depends on how the market takes this reaction to what's going on with this. I mean, I even read a news article that says my shots ain't going to have nothing, ain't going to help against this kind of variant, and this was the biggest one yet, and blah, 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 blah. So being in the now, you know, I'm always trying to illustrate what I mean by that, and and I talked about it all last week about COVID and that it wasn't being mentioned much, and now it's being mentioned. But always keep inflation, and China on the back burners. So those three things are the only, my book. Inflation is really bad, and what can we do? Not much we can do about it, except maybe grow our own food.
WTRCN. HSTO.
But I'm going to take this to the VWAP or to the 200 at least. Get out of it. Now Tesla. Tesla's knifed right here to this red line support. Let's see what Tesla does here. I think if Tesla holds this support right here at this red line, that it will be bullish and it will break on back up to the trend up here. It depends on all if it holds this. That creates a higher low. And the low support, if it does dip down a little bit more, it's going to be the body of, I don't want to use the body of that candle, but I'm going to because it's a body of a candle. I'm going to run it up to the body of these. I'm going to extend that to the right. This is going to keep me in the, fuck, what happened there? I done some magic. I don't know what I did, but so we keep this to the right. If you're trading Tesla right now, I'm not in it. What the heck? Okay, now I'm really mad. Now I got two trend lines on here. What the hell's wrong with the Ameritrade today? This is nuts. $10.82. And that's right where that red line is. So this is a solid support on Tesla right here. So let's look at the option. And now the market's skittish. What are we here on the market? We're 839. So and the Nasdaq's in the 200. So please don't rush. Now you got a scalp. So this one here is like a fast scalp right now on Tesla.
STLA.
Watch the SPY. I haven't even looked at the SPY yet. So here we go on the Tesla here. Perfect.
RTX.
Double.
SDOWR. KO. UDOW. DIA. TLT. DLGSK. SPY. XLI. LICY. EQNR. XME. Cars. AHT. CAT.
Beautiful.
NCLH. FOS. HST.
$1,200 strike.
GTP. GGX.
At $800.
Dow.
Tesla.
ING. EWG. HSBC. HLT. ASHR. XMEIL. DNSOXL. UAL.
Make sure you're on. This is scalp. December 3rd.
NRNA.
Now if you're not in it when I got in or was calling it out, you're too late.
SWG. SWC. ATWC.
And now the SPY. Okay, we're hit support. Watch SPX.
Save. AJDLU. CHGG. Meta.
I'm scalping Tesla, so
oh. CHWY IRCH MLCO FHN
I put it in the wrong window.
STNE AMGN Billy EQNR ALK AIGAS
Put it in the wrong window.
HSBC AR.
I'm back to 800 on this thing, so I got to be careful here because this thing can be a horrible drop. So we're back down here. We're retesting
XRX KR HLT
at the $8, 1200 strike.
RCLXI DLTR EQH KWEB HBI.
Come on, guys, buy your wife a Tesla.
XIEV FN
Christmas.
GPS XL.
Buy me a Tesla.
XLT TVP Pixel.
Now hold on here, bitch. I mean beast. This is real tight right here.
HST CCTRA DCRCJVLU HBALU.
So I got my finger on the trigger. You had a chance to get back in at 8, but it's, you know, ugh. Don't do it.
UNM SPM XRWXLF PBCT TWM TNACSX APL DOW PSQ EQNR PBRA XRX AAO.
Got to retest this double bottom, and that's my low support, 1081.90.
GTIVZ DLTR CONM
Right there. I can't go any lower than that.
SNGU NIO XME SOXA ICLIZI TCLH SCLH SRLN ASL.
Come on, baby. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
PDD.
I still got my freaking mask on.
TLD VWCX.
Oh, gosh. Okay, I got to put my stop in here. This is it.
LABU, CNHI, KRE, NSRT, NSPMD, GDXJ, PEN, PK, TNACT, UNM, RWM, BNTX, STNE, ISPC, mRNA,
Our next resistance on our call on Myrna, 349.68.
ISPC, ISPC, CFG, STWD, XRX, HLYD, ABLE, KIM, JBLU, STLD, KEY, HWN, SCLK, AIGs, BXST, XRF, MDT, KO, AHT, NIO, PK, IWM, TNA, TZA, DBAX, TWM. PCG, CNP, LVS, BNTX, FNB, GBCT, SE, UPST, GDXJ, PEN, JDSE, AVTR, CARS, MSOS, MSOS, CL, DLTR, ABBV, SPOT, UNH.
I'm adding mRNA to the top 20.
IAU, BAC, MO,
And I got a got Disney on here.
SPYD, MDT,
I want to watch Disney.
ASX, SCHW, XLF,
So I'm still in APT here. There we go. There it is.
ALK, JPLF, CPST, SDHITB, AGNC, so
This is how you do it. So if I break this here 631, I'll take it up here and get out at 641 for my scalp. Here on on a APT. It looks like we're setting up to break that because this was the triangle right here, and we're building resistance and support above that. And the mRNA, like Shark noted, and I don't know if she noted, but it was kind of a no-brainer today for us, just because of the news and the cup and handle. This is called cup and handle right here. So when we're watching these charts, we kind of want to look for these patterns. And then with me talking about that COVID last week, this was a perfect trade for that. So yeah, bingo.
EWH MS UNH SCHW PUBS MTSM FAS MTDR
We got APT here.
Oxy Plus CDAC LBS
I'm
DWC.
gonna watch it real close because I don't want to get in. I don't want it to pull back on me. I want to take what I can.
Oxy GLD
Tesla's retesting that bottom again. I'm still in Tesla.
PDD
As long as I hold this support, I'm
MPC CBS PBR ADB
we get this nice little run setting up. Looks like anyway. We'll see.
KSS Bind
We will see.
CAPR IWH BCRX PBR
LGVN
BMY
off the 200. We called it out this morning off the 200.
MT
Took the trade. So this is something we got to watch.
Tossed BHCR BLDM.
I'm still in Tesla here. We're 2 contracts. Now, again, this is the most beautifulest chart I've ever seen. I mean, this is a really sweet looking chart, especially if you're into the sneaky snake. It's gave you plenty of opportunities to take this trade here on LGVN, but 200, the 200, the 200, and then I called it again. I said pulls back 200, $10. That's how important, when these breakout stocks on the 1 minute time frame, or this is the 5 minute. Then I've added the 5 minute to my I want to learn the 5 minute more. The 5, the 10, and the 30. Usually I just look at the minute, the hour, and the daily, and the weekly. But I'm finding things also on the 5 minute that is like a double confirmation of something I'd see earlier. So yeah, LGVN is beaut. Tesla's still in it. I'm waiting for the breakout. Here we go. We got a hammer. Got the sneaky snake going on. I want to see if this wants to break up higher. So I'm still in this beast right now. I'm at 835. If I can get and break this 200,
UPST
we're going to try to get it up. The exit idea
AMD
is going to be 1095 on Tesla.
SQ STNE
So,
AR
I want to identify these trades before anybody else does.
JWN DFEN
I was way in this early.
DYNT BIDU XPEV FISV ASSO XPJD VLO DYNT
Watch Baba.
GT CAH DOCN GT AFL BNTX AMGN, ATVI, AIG, IVCI, CABS, PSB, BMCD, DHI, SPYV, PCG, RHWM, DFEN, KO, XLP, COMM,
Thanks for putting them
Have.
charts in there.
CAR, CVET, AR, RTSA, XPGI, DFEN, IGT, JSO,
Bam, there we go.
DBA,
110. Ooh! Yes!
BLTR,
Now that is a good call.
TRIB, DOCN,
That is a good call.
BP, BP, DNYQ, CTRA, ABLE, NKE,
Bam, I'm out of it just like that.
AFL.
110 bucks times 2.
XRX, TLT, U,
What did I see in here?
NRBI, VEN,
I'm going to show you.
JWN,
Boom, boom, boom.
AHPI,
Okay.
RDSA,
This one-
AR,
This is what we got to look for every morning, and it's not hard. It's not hard at all, especially if you have an idea where you think it's going to pull back to. Okay? So I was talking about I wanted to keep a higher low up here, and I followed this trend line. I drew this right here to right here and extended it on out to the right. So I waited for this to pull back and hit that trend line. It wasn't there yet when I called this here trade out. I said if it pulls back and hits this trend line, I'm going to take the trade. So I took it. I also set a stop. I didn't want to take a loss, much of a loss on this, because if you do, I mean, this thing could just go out the window. So I took this and I just drew to the next trend line, the next candle, and then extended it on out. And then when it pulled back and hit that trend line, I took the trade. And then it dipped on me a little bit. So I added on one more contract because I still held my support level, which was this double bottom, which was a higher low from right here to right here. So that still kept me bullish in the trade. As long as I didn't go below this one double bottom trend line, that was my exit idea to get out of the trade. So once I got in it, I already knew where I wanted to get out, and that was this previous high. So that was my exit idea. So yeah, I mean, it's a little nervous there when you try to jump into them a little bit early. But you know what, I'm on the sneaky snake, what we're looking for. And we're trying to find, we're looking for it to break that trend. Once it breaks that trend and starts to establish a pattern, that's it. That's all it is. Once it breaks that trend and starts to establish a pattern, we had the higher low right here. And I was in the trade 3 black crows. See them right there? So I'm spotting things. Spinning top and a black crow in a way. So that was a nice little...
ETO, IWM, TZA,
And you get it out of the spike because these things
ESMT,
deteriorate. This thing's already back down to 830.
MPC, BNO,
Now you're ready to get back in the trade
SM.
again.
TMO,
Right here off the
KR.
21. So if I wanted to get back in this trade, it's at 820, the 1200 strike.
DBA, AMTX,
8:15. I'm watching it real close.
Show.
If it pulls back and hits this trend line, I'll take it. I could take it here at 8:15 and grab one. Now we're at 8:25, 8:30.
Mu.
And that's my first support off this 21.
MLCO.
And that candle,
EWL.
so you found support there.
MTDR. SPXL. INSSO. EWG. AHT. AHT. XBFRI. HYLB. BFRI. TLTRI. SBSW. FCG. TBT. TSN. TBTZA. VTI. TNA. IWM. OGN. Oxy. SELXL. SMH. Rio. BNO. SM. Moore. PDBC. VLO. PK. DBA. KSS. BYSI. 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 PDSI. PAG.
So an APT here,
Mu. CPHI. VU. SPXS. UPRO. SPM.
I'll show you this trade.
SPXL.
There you go again on that.
SSL.
On Tesla.
LABU. VTH. LABD. ZTO. Oxy. NPC.
I took this trade here also, APT on the knife, and I had to add on to it, and I took it right straight to the 200 and got out of the trade. So when you're scalping, that's why I use this 200 on the daily 1 minute. It's it was easy money right there, and now it's knifing on me, but this is what I just want to illustrate when I'm scalping, and it's just a strategy to supplement days like today. Today is the perfect day. I'm telling you, today's a perfect day to just sit here and listen to me, look for these supports, and you'll learn a lot just today alone on how to catch knives. So I'm real serious about that. If you just kind of don't even trade if you don't want to. Just kick back and learn how to catch these knives. And you're looking for patterns. You're looking for places of consolidation. You're looking to play them off the moving averages. This is the 1 hour time frame. So you take the trade off the 9. The thing's bullish, right? So you wait for it to pull back to the 9, and that's when you take the trade. That's what I did. When that thing pulled back to the 9, that's when I doubled down. So I want to emphasize that, when you have a nice breakout, your first support, and then that strong buy is at 200. If it touches, that's on the hour time frame. So that's just one idea of many.
Boyle. GDX. GDXJ. V. Cars.
Do I think that B8 knife should be caught? I'm definitely bullish down here on Boeing.
SBRA.
God.
MBE. TLT. TBTUS. TMF. GE. TBT. BXMT. VSTH. UUP.
This is,
LW.
I mean,
OVV. ENPH.
last week I was saying 208. I was strong support at 208. And now we're down here at 195. I was wrong on that one. I mean, I really liked this 208. Now we're at 195. We got a 191 low on a yearly. This is a reaction. I know it's a reaction to the algorithms of the variant of what they're talking about this morning on the news. In Africa and a couple other lockdowns, you're not allowed to go into their country. So I know this has a big hit on it. I wouldn't be getting in this trade yet. I'd wait. I'd wait and just watch, because I had 208, and we're not at 208 now. I gotta wait. You like it holding here? If anybody gets on mic with me, let me know, because I don't have that thing on my head. Let's go to the 3-year chart and look at the weekly. Okay, as we look at the weekly, you see this roll right in here. We're going to draw a trend line right on that candle right there, 193.38. You're also in it. This looks very good. I mean, the 193.38. And then no lower. I mean, God, 168.71. No way. I just can't see that. But I mean, you can't argue with the trend. I'm going to definitely keep this on a good watch here. I almost feel like buying one contract just to say I'm stuck in it. Yeah, I think this is a good little scalp. One trade at a time, man. You can make a killing today. December 3rd, $200 strike. Plug down also. Okay, Boeing, $200 strike at 320. December 3rd, scalp, 320. December 3rd. 200 strike. Keep on your toes on these things. So the only one I'm in now is going to be Boeing here.
SGBX, UAL, SGBX, 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 THMO, CHGBX, USDBC, DBO, GSG, BNO, RSI.
It's very important we break this here.
HMO, V, LW, FL.
It might be a little early. I'm going to put some risk on that working call here.
OCUP, FBD,
BAQ.
TZA, VOD, MO, XLRE, TWM, VTI.
Yeah, if it doesn't break.
DMYQ, DBC, XLK, SGLN, EFPDW, NRC, QYLG, IYR, SPXS, RWLW,
195 has to hold.
Abridged. SPMD, SHLX, AMLP, WKHX,
195.
SDXC, SPYD, UAL, XEL, MTMR, QS,
This is definitely a bear flag.
LABD, OHMF,
195, I stay in the trade.
VTR, MNR, XVI, LAGBX, Azul, SE, GDXJ, DESP, IWL, TZA, TLDC, XYSG, ASL, DPST, XRX, ANF, TGMHC, TPIC, TWM, VTIM, QQID, TQQQ, THMO, DBC, TWTR, VOD, SPRSU, NRTSL, SDW, PBF,
JR, it has to hold.
UNP,
Anyone tell me where support is on ISPC? Yes,
MCD,
but I got to watch this too. This is squeezing. Go, baby, break. Boeing, break to the upside right here.
ATUS, LABD, MTDR, IVZ, DSPMD, JMPW, LCG, DVN, CLCRS, VWL, QYLM, HYG, SYGL, NRSPWW, LALCDLC, IMLP, BAAMLTXBI, HRT, HMHC, TPIC, CAH, SU, DIRSH, XEL, EWZ, DBO, USDC, TZSM, SGSG, DBC, SCO, OCUP, PXTOCUDN,
I
AMZN, URCN,
now ISPC has held support here off the 200 right now. If that fails, it can drop all the way down here to around 15 bucks. So I'm thinking that $15 is your solid support to hold. So when she drops down here, it's not going to hold this 200 because it's descending. And I got to watch Boeing here. Boeing's got to hold this or I'm getting out. There we. So ISPC, no lower than 1506, or it's bearish. You know, we're watching it tight right here, Florence. Boeing. It's got to hold this. We get out. I'm not going to take a loss on it. mRNA's retesting the top here. I still got my target at 350. I got one. I scaled out on this contract on mRNA. Then come on, Boeing. Tesla's flagging.
EWG, NVS, MRO, DX, XLT, CLTC, THC, URCM, IBWZ,
Now, Boeing, Florence, I don't want you taking a loss on this. I don't know what's going on with this company right now. I did not want to see it under 200. Did not want to see it under 200. So I'm kind of uncomfortable. I just don't want you to take a big risk. Especially when I'm bearish on something. It's BC. It's a reopening. What do you got there, Mike? Okay, we're definitely on support on the SPY. Get back in the SPY. Okay, Boeing, good. Now I gotta look at this SPY. I'm tripping out. I'm definitely. Bitcoin's taking a nice little dive too. So the 29th calls on the SPY at the 462. Yeah, 462 strike. We're definitely bullish on the SPY here for a reversal. Watch the SPY for the rest of the day, I think, even. $240 for the 462 strike on November 29. Here we go. It's really looking good. SPY call. November 29th. 462 strike. North call 29th strike for 230. So we got the Boeing. Boeing some risk. What do you got here? Only when Washboardjim turns it down. When he turns it down. I have a hard time hearing it.
THMO. THMO. NCLH. NRXPW.
This is nice. The SPY call here. Sneaky snake.
ADSR. Away.
I'm going to explain something how I describe
JNJ.
how I can tell a flag is bullish on the way down.
CTRA.
I'll talk about that here in a little bit. This is a 462.
NWSA. NEGGGGGGGG. On. NCLH.
Do you think Boeing has bottomed? Magnificent.
NRXPW CTRA INTU
Watch this.
ETRN IVOL NRXPW TGNA NRXPW NWSA NVDA AMGN NRXPW IGT
I mean, that was perfect.
IPG
This hammer right here.
VZ New GM ALB
This was, I mean, this was just so
PW
spot on.
Rio MGM NEGG
This here, I'm going to mute this second. There's a little hammer right here. Identified the pattern. And what makes it real bullish when you're in a downtrend like this is when you hang above that pivot point. Then you start seeing this right in here. This is impressive. And then that hammer right there. So, you know, I wasn't watching it here, but I don't know if I'd have been ready to take the trade yet because we're still bearish. But once we develop a little bullishness in this channel, it's a whole different swing. So then you start thinking about, okay, I'm going to watch this. And then that hammer came in and I smacked right into that baby. So that right there alone was a nice little $30 scalp for 10 of them. And the contracts were very cheap. So it's all about knifing, learn how to catch these knives
JNJH Skin
and where to take it.
AAL
Well, I don't know where to take it, Jim.
RLJ
I'll show you right here.
SPH
This is called a yin yang.
Billy
See where we pulled back right here? And see where we came up right here?
LPSP PAGP
So that's called the yin yang.
PSXP
That's where you want to take it to.
PSTG HOM CP
Somewhere in that level.
NNGG
Once you hit that level,
NNGG
it finds a little resistance out of the trade. $50, just like that. Just from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes.
CP
I mean $30.
EWL
And once it hit that trend line, man, smack the button.
DVN AMGN
Scale out, smack the button, whatever you want to do.
NCLH
Look at this. Where are we taking Boeing?
EWC
So we called the sneaky snake on it.
ISPC JHMC
Where do we take the Boeing on the scalp? If we were scalped, this is my new challenge is going to be about scalping. I want to show you how much money you can make on a daily basis with just starting out with $1,000. Where do you take it? You're out. This is it. Smack. You're in the call. You build these up. And then once you start building that challenge up, but you couldn't, I mean, the scalping challenge, it's not options. It's going to be dollars. But there it is, sneaky snake. Once it broke that trend, triple bottom, bam. Recognizing sneaky. Take it to the 200 and you're out of the trade. Good call.
W
IPW
Whoa.
LBTYK
Who alerted that? Magnificent?
THMO THMO
Yeah,
THMO.
magnificent.
Dis.
Good job. Mike, good job keeping an eye on it.
THMO
Microsoft.
THMO
So that's it. You know, bam, you're out of the trade.
THMO
I just want to teach this concept for people that just sit there, not, take their profits.
THMO
At least this is one strategy of an exit
NGM.
idea that you can take and be confident in.
VZ
That was a good call. Thank you. Look at that. Tesla. Can I spot him? Huh? That's why I only scale out on them when they're bullish.
Yellow SOPA
Look at that baby. Go!
SBSW AZN
Damn. PFE will go to.
NPW.
Let me get organized with Tesla here. Woo! Good job.
KSS MGM THMO
I'm going to have a baby.
WMB
Now, I've been kind of into myself here, so I don't know if
YUMC,
anybody's been asking me questions or
EWL,
not.
TGNA HSBC SPR B,
Fuck, I mean, that was a nice call on Tesla right there.
NEGG
1200
L.
strike.
DCY UAL SOPA Store UAL
What'd you want, PFE?
NWSA
Okay, so we know
NCLH
We know-
KAI
it's a
Logi,
sympathy play running on fear right now.
NBE
PFE.
THMO
we're at an all-time high.
THMSRT
Hmm.
THMO MASRTU WMB CRF THMO MNSO THMO 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 HSBC EasyGeo
We got a double top here.
EasyGeo 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 NEGG THMO THMO THMO
57.46.
THMO 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 NCLH
Fuck, I wish that thing wasn't there so I could see that.
THMO EWL LQD AAL NBE
I say if we break 55, we'll go to
RLJ.
57.46.
LOCL
If we break
SRLN.
55 on PFE,
DESP.
PFE,
VOD
I hate this.
HSBC UAL
I'm gonna have to get some batteries, I think.
Ing
Nobody wants to.
EVK Melly EVK DBC UNH EUFN
Now this is off of Fibonacci's.
Yang MGM AMZN CHX
Whoever asked me that question there.
YUMC AZN
Paul, did you ask that?
V. And B.
Magnificent. There's your answer. I love answer.
Away.
Magnificent.
IP.
There's your answer.
Foil. OLLLL. SRLN. Dis.
Shit.
TTWO.
Everything's just
Easy.
acting weird today.
VST. KMI. LMNL. THMO. LNG. WMB.
Damn, you're good, Jim.
ETRN. LQD.
So what got me into thinking we were going to turn
AZN.
around here?
ING.
What changed my mind on this market?
THMO.
Anybody remember?
WW. THMO.
This sneaky snake on the
THMO.
spy.
GSG. DTHMO. CHX.
We want to catch these markets right when they turn, man.
LBTYK.
That's when we make our money. We want to wait and then fire all cannons.
APVO. LICY.
We got to listen to it. I mean, well,
TTWO.
I used to practice boxing blindfolded. And it wasn't fun. But I learned to start blocking a lot better once that happened.
AMCR.
So you got to get a whiff of the way the scanner talks to you.
NRXPW.
And the-
NRXPW. NRXPW.
And we know that this is Black
HPQ.
Friday. Black Fridays are
TD.
always mostly good. So when we have like an 800-point pullback on Black Friday, that's not normal by any means.
Way. KSS. NRXPW. NRXPW.
But look at this. I mean, this option on Tesla is just it's killing it. So there's your exit idea at the 200
ISPC. NRXPW.
on the SPY. I mean,
WMT.
so you either take your profit and get out of the trade here.
NRXPW. Oh.
But today's a special day,
TTW. NRXPW. ETRN.
and the market's not open all day today. I don't think.
ISPC unit. ISPC.
But watch these trends, and once they break that
CP.
trend, it's all about we don't want to rush into
NRXPW.
any morning.
VNRXPW. LBTYK.
That's why last week we got to let them establish their pattern, their trend, just like the SPX here. Once they break out of that trend, and you'll notice it. So trend, pattern, that's what we're looking for. Once it breaks out of that trend, and V shape every morning, and we can get in these trades at bottom way early, and just not rush, unless we see something like what that mRNA. I mean, we were on that thing first thing in the morning just because of the COVID cases. And it was a very good alert, Miss Shark.
ETSC. TMO. KRKREK.
There it is. Beautiful little trade on the old sneaky snake. Hike.
BRKB. KRKRKR. BCRX. NEGG. F. NEGGBWI. DD.
Lifesaver took the 1120 at 190.
XLB. HCX. LIGX. KMI.
I'm going to go ahead and put both of these on here.
WSA. AZN.
And I like that you typed in risky.
WMB.
And that would be good too.
GWS.
You know, when you're typing in an alert,
GBS. DESP.
give it a grade. You know, like 5 out of 5 washboards. Flora is a 3 out of 5 washboards, you know. But there's your exit idea. Bam! On the spy.
GBS. ARQQ. HPQ.
Good job, Festus.
XLB. OZON.
I didn't see that. Little by little.
BRKB.
Let's just get accustomed to one or two stocks and then move on from there.
DOCU or CM.
Let's just get used to trading just a couple and then we can move on.
FBRR. WMB. NCLH. KSS.
We don't want to try to blow any engines.
GLL. SPHD. KMI. KMI. LICY. WMT.
Vincat got the spy.
Plan. Shop. Yang. OZON. MLCO. SPR. TUC. UUP.
No, thank you.
Open. CP. FCEL.
Yes,
DESP.
affirm.
INTU.
Now, Jimmy
Meta.
called a firm out on a pullback.
AZN.
And I had someone tell me the other day, just call the breakouts.
YUMC. SD.
Just call the breakouts. I'm not going to do that. When I see a pattern, I'm going to take the trade.
HTZW.
Now, we called this down at 118 on this knife, and look where it ended up.
TMO.
Right at resistance on a firm. I mean, this sell-off was way overdone.
All.
I mean, I talked about how hard this thing was sold off. I thought it was way too much, way too fast.
WMT. AHPI. AHPI. AMAT. LIZI.
So I'm all about buying at support and selling at resistance. See how far I can take it. So where would we take this? We would
PHP.
easily take it to the 9 and hope that would break on the daily. And if that broke,
YUMC.
we could easily take it back up into this channel. So right now you're finding
LNT.
some resistance
MBDA.
at the 9.
SD.
So if we break the 9,
WMB.
that's three
BRKB.
white soldiers on the daily. 3 black
Cs.
crows.
AZN. ETRN.
And look at this. I mean, this is just a beautiful run, right?
JNGO.
And all of a sudden it just pooped out. Nah. This is a knife
DK.
catch.
DESP.
I mean, these are the kind of stocks you want to look for
LQD. DBO.
when they pull back.
LCO. UMO. CPE.
And that's the same way with PayPal. You know, I'm just
MLCO.
love struck with this pullback on this stock right now. I've got one final
RBLX.
support, and then I'm 174.91. So I'm waiting.
Yang.
I'm waiting.
PHG.
I have 3 of them.
KMI.
This one's way overdone. It's worth a lot more than this, I think, but the market doesn't think so right now.
SD.
Take it to the higher level.
AZN. Grub. FCX. MGM. LNG. WMT. JNJ. SPI. WMB.
F PayPal Mike.
Work. TX.
So Mike F PayPal, that means it's getting ready to run. Better load up. Better load up.
FB.
'Cause I need a man.
NKE. Shop. IP. RMBS. EPR.
What we got here, folks, that is called a flag.
PHG. FCEL.
F PayPal.
NYT.
Woo! Did you see ISPC?
GS.
What happened, brah?
SD. ISPC. LQD. AAL. HFC. Cs. INTU. PDD.
Somebody looks like reversing right.
Dell. Yang.
More add shares in Tuesday, much higher. At
PBR.
53.
PBRA.
Lemonade.
BA, XLK.
LMND.
SPR. TCL. LBS. RBLX. CP. IEF. RTX.
Lemonade.
APR. RUMC. ARQQ. VZ. FCX. BRKB.
Let's see if it touches a little above 50. A little above 50.
AMD. LABU. LABD. FCEL. JETS. UUP. UNH. CLM. CIM. AHPI. Away. SU. UKBO. BNO. USO. Grub. TGI. Shop. PVH. LVS. TCL. PDCs. PHG. XLK. IEF. JNJS. DFEN. CPLG. FINM. BG. RTX. DSPR. BA. SPLCO.
See how it plays out every time? On this SPY.
Jets.
Watch this.
HA.
What the hell?
EM. VWO. SCHG. RBLX. ISPC. FCEL. YUMC.
Here on the SPY.
ISPC. DISPC. MAXR. TGI. ISPC. ISPC.
So here on the SPY, taking that sneaky off that hammer and running right up to the 200 and getting out. Secured the trade. No, on this way up. 1, 2, 3 tops. Just kind of, that 200 was my target. Once I got in the trade, that's what I eyed. And why did I eye that? No, you know why I eye it, but here's just another good example right in here. See, it's just another good example of how hard that 200 is to get out of a trade. So it's, and a lower high. So I had 4 minutes to get out of that. But that 1, 2, third top, lower high, couldn't reach the 200. My idea when I got in the trade is to take it to the 200. I'm looking at that every time when I'm in the sneaky. First thing I look at is where's that 200 at. That's my final resting destination, unless it picks up more momentum or I see something on the way up that can change my outlook if it can break. So, give credit to looking over 1.2 million charts to see things like this happen. Get in them before others even think about it, and get out before others think about it. Take profit while it's in heat. While it's still moving, it's still popular. Get out of the trade. I always like to get out in the heat, not wait. Now, if I get a spike, bam, and I'm $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, I'm up $30 in a matter of minutes, I'm going to get out. $50, I'm going to get out, especially if I got more than 5 or 10 contracts, or even if I got one, as long as I go to my exit idea.
New. Bud. VST. DNRBO. NRBO. Store. YUMC. HTGC. WMB. NRBO. NYTJJJD.
Same as Boeing, hit that 200,
IP.
out of the trade.
UUP. PVH. FGEN. CP.
Now it didn't hold
TLT.
support.
FEDU.
I mean, this is really shocking me.
TLAVD. NVDA.
I don't like the fact that it's under 200 bucks, one.
NRBO.
And I don't like the fact that it didn't hold that 208. And that makes me wonder about the market in general. And if we could be looking at something a little bit more serious than just a bad day today. I do not like this under inflation. Gasoline prices will affect Boeing and airlines. And for us to have to dig into the reserves when there's no natural crisis because of government screw up, that could cause a lot more pain in the market. So just keep an eye on how they handle this, because they're going to have to dig. We're going to have to dig that oil and replace what we have in the reserves, and it's not that much. So we just want to be very, very careful when we're in anything that does with trucking or anything to do with gasoline or energy. It's embarrassing. You go to OPEC and ask, if they drop their prices, and they say, hell no, we're not going to do it. And then go back and beg them and still not do it. Nobody's paying attention to us right now.
TTWO. MAXR.
So I'm just scalping you. I'm just getting what I can until I feel more comfortable.
MRNAN. CVAC. YMM. LYV. BNO. HLTH. USO. SPH. GBS, HPI,
Zoom took a knife,
IP,
I think.
DIS,
Yeah, nothing looking good.
NCX, MGM, UCO, NRXPW,
Now, AMC bounced off the
RCL,
200.
NRXPW, MAXR, GNL, AHPI, HA, MSFT, KHPI, AHPI,
AMC still holding on the 200 here.
NRXPW, DBC, NRXPW, DCO, SCC, NCLHPCY, ISPC, IP, J&J, CCL,
Oil tumbles 9%
GML.
as new COVID variant sparks
TBT.
global demand concerns.
PVH, New, UCO, NRNA, TDG, NRXPW, TLT,
After The Who, the
RCL,
band The Who warned
USO,
of the COVID
GSG,
variant.
TECL, XLK,
Well, we must play a
SRLN.
Who song today. If anybody has any suggestions,
LVS, ACNPR, ILDM, PANPR, AAL, MAXR, PFGC. Out. NRSPW, GNL, LABD,
the double bottom on Boeing.
DB, FBP,
Let me look.
DBO, SUSO, LANMHI, DBC, EEM, ESGE, QQBC, TQQQ, QLD,
193.38's coming. 193.38
MTG,
coming.
NCLH, AMAT, RCL, PSQ,
It didn't hold the double
USO,
bottom.
XLK, BUD, TECL, QID, SPR, PVH, IRW,
It's gotta break this.
EPR, UUP,
194.65.
AAL, BIMI, AAPL, CCL, HYG, PFGC,
Today's a scalper day, man. Don't be too.
UCO,
We got to figure out what's
TDG,
going on.
KTOS,
We're at 900 points. I think we can drop for. No, this is the beginning of something a little bit worse. Oh, what's that?
VIRX,
God.
NRX,
She actually looks cute in that picture. You know what?
ESG.
Check this out. Anybody have any good artwork?
MLQQQ, LABD,
I'll tell you what.
PCY,
If somebody could rig this up,
LVS, AMAT,
let me look here.
PDD, SIRX, SCHE,
I want to rig.
XVI, CLUE, SPEM, PSQ, USO,
This is my true love.
DBCO, QIDC, SWO, EIDO, MAXR,
You tell me if that ain't a good
BNO,
match.
TPR, BG, OBLG,
I think
LGUCO,
that's a damn good match if you ask me.
PVH, MTG,
True love if I ever saw it.
Out, IATL, SPYG, EPR, PDBC, DBO, Shop, EEM, ESGE, MSTR, YMM, ARQQ,
Her and I were meant to be.
NSFT, APGME,
Here, don't type nothing in there yet. Too late. Damn it, Johnny.
CCL, CCL, PDD cake.
Oh.
FTAWD, SBR, ECWO, FCEL, PAGP, HRLN, HA, PCY, GSG, SEO, USO, JNPR,
Okay, this is what we're going to play.
PDBC, BNO, DBC, DBO.
Get ready, folks. Anybody new to the room?
OZON, RCL,
Any X-rated movies in here?
Well, this is Wash Stock Talk. But actually today I'm Charlie Sheen.
Now, you notice they said wash, stock, talk. That was my website chat room I had back in 2011. And I called it Wash, Stock, Talk. Then I changed it to Wash, Stock, Watch. And that was the third room that I started. First one was in 2007.
Breakdowns on stocks. Man, this looks like a good one, guys. I'm really a winner here. This is looking good for me, man. The tiger in me. Oh boy, come on, go up, go. Oh no, don't go down. Don't go down. No, please, it's going down. I gotta sell. I'm almost broke. Come on, I'm gonna sell, man. I'm freaking out, man. My tiger blood's gone. I can't take it. Oh, I feel much better. Come on, go back up. Stock's going up. Oh, no, it's going back down. Oh, no, it's going back down. Panic. Freaking out, man. Where's my dog? Here. I'm freaking out. Oh, help me, Lord. It's going back down. Oh, it's come back up. I'm a winner. People's gotta love me. I know I can do it. Whoa. The Charlie Sheen incident now got to me. This is Wash Stock Talk. Don't ever get in a stock that you can't get out of.
We're going to a higher level. All of us.
QLD, TYQQ, LABYUMTMO, PSQX, SHOP, MSTR, STNG, SPM, BMTFT, FGEN, NRXPWSEN.
That took a lot of energy out of me to do that video.
KMI, AJNJ.
You know what? Some of my best thoughts come when I'm sitting on the toilet and I was watching Charlie Sheen. And I said, damn, I'm going to do a video about him.
PDBC,
He's a piece of shit.
EWH, USO, DBO, BKLN, R, Yelp, HWM, KR, NVDA, IRWD, HSBC, U. C's.
Microsoft, new low. So we got to look for Microsoft knife here, okay?
AAL,
Let's try to find You know, the market's down big time, so we don't want to take too big of a risk. We don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I don't feel like it's just a temporary pullback, okay? I'm not feeling that. So we don't want to take too big of a risk as we go into tomorrow. But we still want to keep a good eye on what we're watching. Of course, AAL will drop with the fear of, so we want to put airlines on watch for about a week. Microsoft, NVIDIA new low. So let's look at Microsoft. Double bottom on the SPY. So let's not rush. Even though we're at what was I looking at? Microsoft. So we're going to pull up 20-day, 1-hour chart. I got a support level set for this yin yang right here. So that would be my first. You know, we're going back to that pattern. Remember me showing you the pattern, the yin yang? How it come back and it pulled back. So that's what we're looking at for Microsoft. And I set my alert just a little bit soon. But it's somewhere right in here. Now, if that doesn't hold, I think it can drop a lot more. Maybe even down here to... Oh, this is SPY. Damn it. I'm looking at the SPY. 458. That area. Let's get to Microsoft. That's a bunch of stupid. So we got this Darvis box on Microsoft. And I've charted this one out already too. I like to see it pull back to this 330 area and hold. If not, we definitely got the yin yang on this one too. Right down here. So somewhere in this channel. I don't know if 330 is going to hold. So anything under that, I think will look more attractive on the Microsoft. Anybody else got one they want me to look at? Anyone you're stuck in? Remember I said don't take too many trades today until you really feel confident or you're in and out. Now we went below the double bottom on the SPY, but I didn't hit my support. Boeing. Keep a good eye on the SPY. We want to try to catch the reversal. We got a double bottom. Lower low. $195. You set 50 right there. You got, this is looking good. Get the higher low. But I don't know, man. We just gotta, these gas prices are just killing my thought on how to take these trades.
IP. PHG.
Gas is up $1.30 here in a year.
PDD. NRSP.
A gallon.
FGEN. LYB. NOV.
Man, that ISPC. JR, did you take that?
MAG.
No, JR was watching ISPC this morning, asked about it.
NRXP.
Watch the market here. I think we could be twisting up to reverse. But
TX. FCX.
JR asked me about this earlier today. I'm going to show you something. You know, if
Moore.
Here's another one.
TDG.
Here's another fine example. This is just one. This is the strategy I really want you to learn. Oh, I thought you were in it. We're knifing right now, so we're definitely going to pull back to this previous high, to as 50 is. But on these super stocks that are just freaking out and running out hard, and you're wanting to know, on a day trade where to take it, and you're seeing a history of support off of one moving average, that could be an idea, especially when you're inside of this Darvis box and you got that support, that triple bottom right there off the 200, and then you got the double bottom off the 200. And I'm fired, ISPC, talked about it. Same stock. You just, you only need one. You don't need a boat to catch a fish.
Mono. YMM. SPRB. PDD. BRKB. FCX.
I'm going to show you something here.
TWOU. GDX.
I'm going to show the alert that I gave on this stock this morning.
Bud.
You can go into the search box up on the upper right and type in the ticker, and it'll pull up whoever alerts these stocks. And I was asked about this earlier this morning, and I'm going to show you what happened. Well, I don't want to show that. I don't know why that does that sometimes. Huh. Everything's acting a little strange today. Turn this back on, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about on
ISPQS. Open. DXC. NRXPW. IYR. APVO.
So here's a
BRKB.
Here's a call that
TDG.
I made today
TAT. AAPL.
on ISPC. I said no lower than 1506.
Spin. TPX, TPR, RBL, SUEB, SPYGUID, TNA, BHC, TZA.
That was made at 9:16.
KTOX, QHC, NRXPW, MSFT,
Right here.
CNHI, PHXL, CWG, EFA, SCHU, FNTRTYLD.
So I'm gonna explain this. When I made this call, I want to explain why why I like that support level. Patterns, we're all about the patterns. Triple top breakout. Triple bottom breakout off the 200. So I know that 200's solid. Then a double bottom on the breakout. I didn't take it on the first one, but I waited for it to retest. And then bam. The funny thing about it is, right at 9:16, I said 1506. If it goes below that, it'll be bearish. So that double bottom, bam, take it. Nice trade.
TMF,
off the
INTC,
200.
TBT,
Anything they break out,
TNT, NBAX,
wait for that 200.
TDG,
Don't try to.
AXP, L,
It's not guaranteed, but the odds are better. Your odds of winning are a lot higher than taking it from a
IOVA, BRKBNW,
200 on the daily
DXC,
1 minute.
CLXL, CLX, CP, VNQ,
AMD new low. We got to keep it on watch. We're bullish.
IYR, AAPL, TXLK, QYLDL, MDR, JSLRE, QQTNX, SPYG,
So on that
QYLD,
Boeing,
PD,
Magnificent asked about Boeing.
ADB, CN,
He said, we're getting close to a bottom, he thought. There's evidence, that higher low. You got the double bottom. It's a good call. Double bottom, and then the higher low. You come back and retest. Plug and new low. So let's look at plug. We're bullish on plug. I got a low support at 39.51 from a pre-existing price line. It's a very strong support that needs to hold it. This is serious support level. If not, we can really have a strong buy at 38 at the triple bottom. We broke the 200, so it is bearish. It can hold the double bottom here and start to retrace back up. If not, we're going to dive down to the lower support, just right around $38. And that's going to be plug. And that'll be, I think, a good buy at 38. If not, down here at 36. So we're not rushing. We're setting alerts. You want to set alerts. Don't want nobody rushing nothing right now, unless you know how to scalp. I'm one of the best. I can say I'm probably one of the better knife catchers out there. I know I can say that with confidence.
FNDF,
I'm not always
NKLA,
not always 100%, but the odds are real good.
SCHF, AMR, QS, Z, AXP, TWJ, QS,
Let's look at today's losers.
TWNCLH, NDDBEF, ENFH, TWMTR, SGR, SPSL, TLTRTY, ACN, UPSS,
It's got an alert on something here.
Dell, SCHE,
The SPY. SPY hit my alert, so let's watch 458.53.
JNUG, WIN, VNQ,
458.53.
PRVA,
Testing on the SPY.
Open, MDY, HMC, NOV, TSB, GDX, SBRNA, FESC, EB, FNDR, UDOW, XLY, Cost, JETS, RISE, SDOW, OHIA, XLREJ, SITC, VAL, SCHF, VEA, DBEF, SCSU, TZA, JNES, GDX, SPX, QQQ, SOXQ, CSG, AWTR, QL, GDEM, EEM, QID,
Okay, now watch Tesla. Now watch.
Oh,
Now check Tesla out here.
IOVA,
Baby Lifesaver just made a call on Tesla. Do you see? You see what I see on it?
RSI,
You see the trend line? See what happens when you take it off the trend line? So we got to stay on that trend line to stay bullish. As long as we're above this, we're at the buy area. We're below the 200, so we're getting ready to squeeze here on the SPY. But I marked this trend line from this one to right here, and we've pulled back 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we're working on number 5. So it has to hold right here. This is the possible best buy to take the trade. Tesla, the 1200 strike at 790. And which one did you take? 1120 strike. Oh, that's the scalp lotto. I'm going into December 3rd and playing the same trade. The lotto sounds like a good idea, though. Not in it yet. Just got to wait. Get a confirmation. Ooh, there's the knife right there. Now we're at 765. So I hit my support. 1084. And it's 765. Tesla, 1200 strike. God darn, I hate it when I do that. Under pressure. I got this. That's the calls.
Mac, STSW, TWTR, QLX, U, Open, XBI, QS, AG, TQQQ, AXP, DOITHM, QLD, RDSB, RDSB, WM, LABD, RWY, SLNGRI, TNARKK, OHI, OHIA, XMDLSM, DRWM, BDN, BODL, KOR, BRSUEB, PDM, HWFGEN, INTC, SPRIZI, MTLJ, SHBDCT, VNS, SPMD, IYR, VSH, FAA, FES, SCHWM, EWG, DPST, DTSTBY, SSJR, TRLJ, DSP, JBGNC, SAEM, HMC, HLRE, ORAM, SCWEB, LWKAGSQL, SITNQ,
And with the worries of gas,
AVA,
now look at this. I
EAT, NKA,
don't know if anybody thought about this, but with the worries of gasoline, would you think that might be an added boost to the EV sector? Oh, that's what I thought.
SPXUTR.
It's all designed.
STNGDD.
This is all designed, programmed by design. So we live with it.
BTI, ACN, EWJ, Grub, AMD, URTY, Cs, GUNR, PBC, PBR, INVARNC, PBR, SITC, WSTR, MPW, GDXU.
And gasoline here is at 130 a gallon. I mean, up 130 a
APDL.
gallon in a
SPDW,
matter of about 8
AMGN,
months.
SRG, XLA.
That's not going to stop the national average at all.
LABDEB, LABGRN, OACL, SBSL,
We dug in our reserves. The price of dollar amount doesn't matter. We dug into our reserves. So we're at a critical mass. It has nothing to do with how much the cost of oil is right now. It's how much ignorant the government is by battling, by punishing the poor and the middle class. By paying at the pump.
PEB,
Doesn't matter what it is
ADB.
today.
L, KINVH.
That's why these stocks, that's why the airlines are taking a killing. That's why
MCD,
we don't have enough
LIBR.
gasoline.
XLU, DWG,
Inventories are low.
WEM,
Had nothing to do with price. Oil is low. Inventory on oil is
CHX.
low.
NGC,
We're at a critical
AMGK,
mass.
DRI, FES, WKHNP, RSI, Cs,
I mean, we're
HGV,
running our government with a rule of thumb,
GDXJSA,
not the rule of the
HSBC,
people.
RDSB, SPSB, RDSA, Play, SPC, MAG,
So bam on Tesla.
CTWO,
This is going to be another added boost just for EV sector, like I said.
GT, CPLG, Skin, EUFN, SBSW,
We'll build back better.
EWO,
That's right.
Stack, XLTSBRA, Irch, Yang, EWL, GNL, SITC, ISPC, ISBH, BDN,
False flag operation? Yeah, that could be true.
NGCA, ISPC, VTR, ULCC, K Unit, DBI, CNP, SCHH, CHX, SHLX,
I don't think it has to do.
AEO, CDX.
I think what I'm trying to say, time is
CCL,
sometimes it don't matter
DOD,
what the numbers are. Fundamentals don't mean hardly anything anymore. It's a mood. It's the vibe, the being in the now that moves the market. Algorithms, politics, things like that move the market anymore. I had great earnings and the stock drops $50. I have horrible earnings and the stock runs 30. I mean, nothing makes sense anymore. But the mood of the market does. Once you get on mic here and express, maybe we might like it. Maybe something that maybe I do understand, and Oh, no politics. But I'm just saying that's what's causing the market to go down right now. Is politics and oil. No, I'm not talking about. I mean,
CCL.
not be partisan. I'm being open-minded.
ANGL. EWJ. DB.
I'll trade when I like. I know what my body's telling me. My
FGEM,
mind's telling me for the market to
PMQ.
sell off. I know exactly what it is.
MDRX. CUK. EB. TAC.
CNQBRIAAO.
EUFN.
It has more with a dysfunctional
MSN.
government
SBRA.
than it does with
Store.
COVID. COVID's already been priced in.
NRX. SCHF. XLRE.
The more worries is more about inflation. The debt and the printing of money, that's the major curse on the market right now. COVID's already been priced in from last year, and the new variant could be a deterrent. But a dysfunctional government can cause a lot of dysfunction in the market. I've seen it over and over again. I've seen it ever since the Carter years. We had the same problem back then with oil, and it was a lot worse. Just the fear. I mean,
BCLI. CCL. Store. BCLI. CCLI. BCLI.
I just trade one trade at a time. That's all I'm saying.
BCLI.
That works for me.
BRX. Kim. IRCH. VNQ. XLRE. BCLI.
If you have a different point, get on voice and say it. I want to hear it.
NRXP. Cake.
If you think the market's bullish, let me know about it.
BCLI.
I sure don't.
Ha. C's. ARQQ.
And it has everything to do with the shortage of oil and digging in the reserves.
SNII.
And inflation and COVID. Those are and China.
BCLI. ULCC.
Inflation's a big deal.
VAD. VTR.
I remember back during the
GDSJ.
Carter years, it was horrible.
XEL. Cars. Dell.
And
CBRE.
inflation's up, what, 31% high,
Azul.
all-time high in over a year?
KLD. QDEL. JNUG. ISPC. 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 STNG. ISPC. ISPC. XL. ISPC. CCL. EWH. XLR. BNQ. KSA.
I talked about COVID all last week. I already had that priced in.
ALC. MCD.
That was my
EQC.
lecture last week was all about COVID. Now that COVID's hit, that's what I talked about all last week. You're not hearing it in the news, you're not hearing it on TV, that I talked about Australia, talked about all the lockdowns, I talked about the new variant coming out, and today shit hit the fan. But that was last week, in the beginning of this week. So I'm in the now. Now I'm telling you, it's oil and inflation hitting the new variant. Because we had to dig in the reserves. That makes us look weak as a country. Very weak.
Cars. KC,
BFRI,
TGI, ALK,
EWJ, CNQ,
PHG,
GDXJ, GDXRX,
MAG, MTDR, CLM,
MTDR,
ULCC,
CCL.
SCO, GDX, DWSR,
USWG,
FDDW,
ABB, SMBLZ,
Now again, they use a lot of gasoline, and
LIN,
gasoline's at an all-time high.
RCL, HP,
We're
AL,
talking about being in the now. So this thing can probably drop to about,
JNUG, JBLU, O,
I'm thinking down here right around 14
DEF.
bucks.
Cars, Dow, AP, KSA, XLP,
13.35.
Cars, UAL, Azul, PSCL, PSDXJ, CNH,
15, 16 for your first support.
Cs, PHG,
No, don't take it.
CUK, TT,
Didn't you just hear me talk about gas and oil?
AG, GD,
Any stocks that have to do with gas and oil right now, we do not want to play. We want to wait. We got to wait. Anything, any. General Motors probably down today. Yep. I can just tell you exactly what's all down today. It's all got to do with the price of gasoline. Trucking companies. mRNA, there we go. We hit it. 350.
Yelp,
Oh yeah, he's living on the high on the hog right now. Imagine where all them trillions are going to go in his pockets, his family's pocket.
ARQQ, ARQQ,
So I'm watching the SPY here. We
WM,
kind of had a nice little reversal in the market. The scanners calmed down.
NRXP, RAD, NRXPW, CVM, NRXP, RDN, or NRXPW, Azul, QDEL, Cars, CLM,
Double bottom on NVIDIA.
Yelp, SLM,
Watching NVIDIA. AMD, the same thing.
SCHE,
Almost hit my red line support.
SBSW, AP, TWOU,
I'd love to listen to someone else's opinion on what they think the market's
Or-
doing right now, because I'm not comfortable with it.
ARQQ, GLD,
Not on. I mean, I've been through a lot of these Black Fridays. This is pathetic.
MPPPB, ESG, GLDXJ, HLDXJ, JNUG,
I've been through about 17 of them.
EWO, KSA, TTWO, MDLZ, O, GDXU,
I'm not taking that much of a risk, that's for sure.
TWOU,
I'll wait until it gets sweet spot.
Azul, SGOL, AG, AG,
I am waiting for the sweet spot. And then I'm going to really capitalize on it.
RCII,
Now we got a little bit lower to go on the SPY. We are on the 9.
Yeah,
So I think we can pull back to the 21.
Ruth,
Right about in here.
JNUG,
And I'm going to lower it just a little
GDXJ.
bit.
GDX, GLD,
Finding support.
MAG, GLDM,
443.
all,
And 450.
CPRI,
And bottom line, if it gets nasty, at 434.
TWOU,
Start buying. What start buying? We're about to give
no,
the all clear.
all, ARQQ, U, RCII, MPW, KSA, RCL, EWJ, OMI, O, VIAC, VET, ALGS, Store, HMC, Azul, MTG, GOEV, KSA, ARQQ, TWJ, AG, DB, TWOU, GLD, VLRS, U, XLRE, MPW, ZNQ, SCHH, FLYW, XAIR, VIAC, TTD, GSG, SVSW, GSG, PSVL, GDXJ, FNDF, ULCC, GDXU, BRX, BCRX, RCL, HALXE, MAG, AG, SIVR, CVET, OR, JDST, RCII, IAU, MRK, VLRS, PDN, SCO, DBC, USG, USO, DBC, XAIR, EWJ, SBRA, VIAC, MPW, BCRX, CVET, Tossed, RCII,
They got out of Tesla again.
CVM, Sohu, Lee, PDN, QGEN, CCCS, GRFS, Yelp, BCRX, EWJ, SNN, Ruth, HMC,
We got a double bottom coming back down here. We'll retest at 86. And we'll see if I get back in it again or not.
PRVA,
Tesla.
Appen, FNDC, All, Tay, VFC, LYB, IOVA, CRXT, Trib, Yelp,
Good job on Boeing, buddy.
Utah, CRXT, OMI,
And gas prices.
CRXT, Nov, CRXT, CRXT,
That's why Boeing's been down for the last month.
CVET, MRK, SCO, Kara, CCCS, USO, BNO, DBC, IBGSG, CVM,
Cars. CRXT. Poppin'.
BCRX, DBO, CRXTW,
Not much low flow. Oh, what's this 55 million here? ISPC, yeah.
VFC, NKLA, HMC,
Still got killer volume on that.
BIIB, Nov, Lee, LYB, IOVA, CPLG, XLV, ILPT,
Good job, Mike.
TMO. PCI.
Positive. Keep the room positive. No bashing.
ABT. CVM. IBB. PRVA.
And there's other rooms for that. So Boeing hit that
DMUT.
200.
HMC. LYB. BCRX.
Yeah, there's
Big.
other rooms for
AME.
bashing, that's for sure.
EPT.
We don't want it in here.
Today. QGEN XLV. XBI. LABU. SNN.
Time for
LABT,
some music.
ILTT. PRVA. BSS. BIIB. DNUT. HMC. CVM. WW. WRX. BCRX. IRWD.
Calling for a bounce, let's do it. Time to bring in the higher level team.
CPRI. EPD.
Higher level. Do it.
EWP.
COVID, you suck. I'm going to get my booster shot.
L. XLV. QGTN. EFA.
Now, last week I talked about COVID.
XLRE. PRVA. HR.
Said it wasn't priced, wasn't priced in. Now I think it's getting priced in. And now we're going to be talking about the gasoline and the reserves.
GT.
What are they going to do about that problem?
BSX. Big.
I'm going
MRK.
solar. I'm going solar when I build my
Stop.
house. So I don't have to
CHAA.
rely on any of that.
SNN. HMC. EPD.
Solar.
SBRA. LLLL. ABT. U. EFA. GSIE. SWP. WADT. FND. CME. IYWG. SRPWWL.
That is a good answer.
DSCHL. GSG. USEBO. USFNDF. SCUFN. SPDW. DBC.
That's a good answer.
DB. DBEF. L. F. HHHHHHHX. LABU. SLABD. IGNL. Stag. IMO. OHI. SBRA. GRFS. ILPT. BCRX. CP. XLU. AWP. XLV. EWQ. PDBC. Store. FES. ABTHH. EWH. EWH. EWHF. IQLT. MDRX, FNDIV, USO, DBO, VNSDCW, XLRETGVC, HR, BNO, JHIHPS, SCHPI, CNQ, FNDE, DNUT, AHCI, EP, LABD, XRXPWM, MPW, Star, Dell, FBD, LABU, BSNTN, BXMT, TRXC, DX, WMT, O, HMC, GNL, ROIC, NTNX, DOC, RDN, SCHH, NRK, ILPT, ADB, NRXP, HDEF, AHPI, SDIV, XLRE, MTG, MDRX, XLV, ABT, A, XLP, EWL, CLSK, PRVA, TGNA, BRCN, CFDLZ, CFHI, EFA, OHI, XBI, EWJ, Store, ARNC, IQLT, ILABD, EWH, LAWT, IRWD, EQR, LABU, HR, DBEF, BCRX, SPDW,
Got a double bottom on the SPY.
RCL, GAW, EWI, MPWHF, Big,
And the SPX, let's see where we think we can take it to.
MRK,
45.72.45.
ING, SDIV, PFFD, TWOU, RCII, EWG, EWQ, EWH, CLR, EWL, DB, WMT, EWT, TAC, YNDX, AMAT, FNDF, IQLT, MRK, GSIE, Big, Bind, Kara, LIZI, 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 KSA, STW, Keys, EWL, SPDW, TWOU, ACN, ROIC, Big, RCII, WMT, NWBI, VFC, Virl, TXRH, Kara, NRXP, NRXPW, PRTA, XAIR, IPG, TRIB, MRK, LIZI, FLYW, REDU, Yelp, GBS. REDU. CPRI.
Watching SPY here, the high or low.
U. Big.
And the Dow at 961, 323.
LMNL. VFC. PRTA. Find. FLYW. TXRH. X8IR. Virl. Yelp. MRK. IPG. Ruth. RCII. CPRI. LYB. FTAI. FTAI. Airs. FLYW. BFRI. BFRI. COMM. TRED. TREMI. KMI. NBY. IP. IPG.
Oh, what do we got here?
KTOS.
Boeing. Boeing wants above that 200, don't you think, Mike? Good call.
STLD.
Oh, this is the power of the shortened day.
CNK. No. BBWI.
Who was it? Magnificent? Yes.
WMB.
I take it back. Power hour. Let's get a run.
NVIVIV.
This today
MCC.
sucks.
BSX.
I mean, not for me, but
TWOU.
in general for the market.
Yelp. MRK. IPG.
Yeah, magnificent. Good job. Mr. Happy's
And
green.
the-
Good.
yes.
Who's not green?
STLD. TXRH.
Today was a day to only be in one trade at a
KMI.
time and catch these knives.
ADB.
I don't think I held one
NBIV.
longer than 30 minutes.
FET. AIG.
But, as
And
time
the-
says,
BSX.
the market reacts to a lot of situations, and right now it's reacting
TT.
to the algorithms of the COVID.
BFRI. Yelp.
And that's what about being in the now is all about. Kind of predicting what's going to happen in the future. Right now
BFRI.
it's the four things.
VFRI,
Right now, the four
GRFS,
key
TMO,
takeaways in the market is COVID, the new COVID strain, oil prices, inflation, and unrestlingness. And I don't think it's going to get any better. The divide will get worse and worse as long as they keep trying to divide us. So those are the four deterrents, and then China. Make that 5. Probably in that order.
GNK,
Unprecedented times. It's a shame that a lot of people out there don't know what we're doing and
DNUT,
how easy it is to make money in the Wall Street.
XOMB, XOLYB, CVAC,
How people suffer and not use their brain.
BIIB, AR, VET, ADB, RLGY, Uber, VFC, STLD, CVAC, MPC,
LGVN breaking out of the flag.
Melly,
Going to a higher level.
All, TX, COMM, Ruth,
Knife to the VWAP, and I got a yin yang.
Work, GNK,
ISPC.
XOM, ECUAR, WME, IPG, Oak, IVOL, NOV, RLGY, LYB, AM, VET, MPC, STLD, Valley,
CVAC. Oh, yeah. European vaccine supply deal.
Keys,
Third quarter revenue rises. Loss widens. Oh,
ESX,
it's just be very careful in the market.
RCII,
I'm Caucasian.
STLD, IP, CVX, MPC, XOM, WMB, WMB, Oak, TX, GONK, LYDK, AIG, IPG, Love, COMM, KMI, MET,
Still impressed with how Tesla's acting.
AMCR, 10,
Still very impressed in the stock.
Trib, IFC, GLMD, CVX, MPC, STLD, AR, ATUS, Uber, BBWI, CPRI, XOM, Work, Love, WMB, WMFSK, AXAS, COMM, SNII, IPG, AMCR, ITTE, IP, LYB, RLGY, FANG, TX, CNK, AIG, TCOM, MRK, MIK, BRKB, BFC, PSTH, GOAFL,
The stock's so freaking lovely. Tesla. The trades just off this one trend line alone today. Just following just that one trend line from there to there all day long. In. Now we're breaking out to new highs here. It's just a chart so easy to read. You got an inverse head and shoulders right here. And you bounce back off that trend line again, smacked up new high. From that, UPST new highs. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Happy. I appreciate that. The scanner is due
XLE,
in 2 days.
NOV, TT, LYB, ERX,
So
TX, 10,
I want to clear the time was right. We're talking about COVID. That is a big deterrent for the market pullback today. That's the number one. Then oil, and then all that other crap that goes along with it. So it's all just a bundle of joy, if you know what I mean. I think we have the lowest approval rating ever as presidency of the United States, so it's not looking good, the policies. So we'll just have to see.
S, COP.
I thought we were going to have Biden was going to come in here and cure COVID is what he said, but it's what he said anyway. Back in March, said he cured it.
SCR, IYE. Ads.
453.53 support.
URI, WMB. ISPC, ASIG, XOM, BFRI, EPD, MGM, FENY, MPC, MET, BBWI, Valley, ASPC,
IWM, watch it going over the 2
EQNR,
and the SPY
Crew,
on the 200.
SLB, TCOM,
F
ADB.
PayPal.
GS,
I don't remember when I called this SPY out again.
HTGC, BFRI, TAY, PCI, PBX, BFRI, ARI, ABLE, ERX, MPC, JIJ, COOP, CTRA, BFRI, FCX, TX,
Boeing, what a call on Boeing, man.
ASB, RTSA, OIGSB, MGY, KMI,
Magnificent.
XOM, Rainbow,
Rainbow.
Yelp, Fun,
Where you
RLGY.
been?
BCLI. TDOC.
Here's you an idea for a strategy.
Vid.
And I talk about the breakout and then the pullback, right? For example, when we broke the double top at the 200 here, and you say you might want to jump in the trade, we see had that little breakout and it pulled right back to that 200 again. So a lot of times things like to retest. The odds of something retesting are in a high category of more than 80%. So just kind of remember that when you're chasing something. You got the yin yang right here. To the yin yang. Broke out of that double top and then pulled right back to that double top. And then broke out again. A strategy you'll see all the time. So if you're doubtful about getting into the trade, just see if it retests that old resistance line, and then you'll know. If it retests it, you'll definitely know that it has more power than it did when it broke the double top.
EQNR. DD.
If that makes any sense.
AEAC 10. HTGC. CZR, NYT, RLGY, ISPC. PEN, TX, RCLS Valley, MSG, LYB, SNAP, MGM, Coop, Ivory, Trib, VMAR,
I'm going to show you the new Beatles album.
BNR,
It's been released because of COVID, but I got to find it first.
RCII, PMT, EQNR, SLG,
This is the new
NDSA, ORI,
new
MSN.
released album of the Beatles. I don't know if you're familiar with it or not, but check it out. That's the new COVID released album.
HTGC, Uber, GNK, TWTR, AINV, CPRI, MGM, THX, TALO, AMJ, Valley, BCTX, RDSB, PEN, TRIIB, MSG.
Well, I'll tell you what, Spy.
JWH.
That's ugly. I wonder if they just wanted to get it all in on one day.
Pop, Echo, FXN,
Scanner's kind of looking green.
MPC, Ads,
ISPC.
AMLP, 6, HUS, CZR, BYSI, Ruth, DCP, XOM, ERX, MGY, Yelp, TWTR, RLGY, NYT, SLB, RCII, BCTX,
Doo-doo-doo.
Keys, Abridged. TDOC. NRBO. Valley. HTGC. Senf. DCP. FSK. NRBO. BYSI. COP. Six. ILPT.
Right to
MSG.
support.
TDOC.
Shoe dog down. 4
IRW.
days on that one.
BCTX.
Nice
Right.
recovery on Lucid
DWAC.
from that gap down.
DWAC.
That's something to remember.
DWAC.
On a day like today, and they buy back on this gap down. I mean, right to the 200 on the 1 hour time frame. Pre-market, and then that market being the way it is, and you know, this holding up like it did, that's real good on Lucid. Now kind of rebounded a little bit too from its gap down. Tesla had to retest.
BYSI. DWAC. Valley. FSK. On. LNC. RIF. BSIG.
So here we are again,
BFTC,
Tesla. This
VFC.
chart, just talk to me. Double
TSC,
bottom.
DWAC. DWAC. NGM. IPG.
Double bottom.
PMT. DURI. Uber. PRU. IP. AIG. V. LYFT. TX. Abridged. Yelp. 6. Keys. KTOS. MSG. TDOC. GIPR. BYSI. STLD. LYB. VFC. GS. FSK. WES. BSX. CPRI. JWN. U. SXTC. TX. Ruth. HTGC.
This is the best trade I've had in a while. mRNA.
GRFS keys.
To catch
TWTR.
it so early.
UNH. Ma.
I mean, that's what got me in this
RCL.
trade this morning. Myrna was COVID.
V. TSCO. LYB. STLD. 10 CPRI. AMLP. AMLP. AMJ. Valley. Vid. PBA. AFL.
Yelp.
MSGE. Yelp. DNUT. DD. SBH.
The 100 SMA on a 5 minute.
KNG. AIG. O.
I took profits, but
EPD.
looking to re-enter. I used to use that 100.
Echo. IP.
I used to use that 100.
GS.
Then I guess went to the 2. I always had the 2, but I used that 100.
MGM.
I used to use the 40.
V. RDSB. LYB. AMJ. TX. ORCC. Valley. VUD. Vid. KTOS.
Oh, gosh.
Ruth. RCII. CPRI. DD. FSK. AFL. POM. MSKNG. ATCO. BCTX. AINVAIG. WES. RDSB. TDOC. VFC. BAC. C. AMLP. LYB. DNUT. CZR. JWN. XLB. AMJ. Uber. Valley. MGM. TX. 10. PJ. TWTR. RDSA. Abridged. HTGC. CPRI. Vid. TSCO. HON. KTOS. TWNI. PCI. AFL. DKNG. VIR. BKNG. VFC. RCII. NYT. AMLPC. Ruth. FCX. ISBH. ISPC. JWN. AMSG. EPG. JWN. PRLGY. Valley. BAC. BAC. ORCC. DNUT. GNK. ATCO. GS. PEN. C. JD. LNC. COMM. OAK. LYB. Love. Bid. CPRI. BBWI. TSCO. WES. QK. Tay. MGM. KTOS. Cake. Bud. Ma. JD,
So glad for half a day.
LYFT, Ruth, LYB, CSII, DKNG, PBRA, FSK, MSGE, Pen, On, EQH, BDRY,
Fun.
CCR, Vid, 6, Valley, EQNR, FCX, STLD, GS, Uber, MGM, Fang, Cake, PJ, TSCO, ILPT, PCI, BKNG, TE, ATNF, C, CVX, BAC, NOV, SLB, LYB, DIS, KSS, PBRA, XOM, IYEC, WES, XLB, JWN, AMLPRI, DFCI, XLE, ARI, ERX, SE, FENY, BDRY, Fun, FSK, JTOS, KTOS, EPD, EQNR, ATCO, AMCR, HIH, WMB, TLD, AMJ, IP, CTRA, FANG, TALO, ORCC, IXC, EQH, V, RLGY, PJ, MGY, TE, ABLE, MSGE, RCII, CZR, DKNG, FXN, ON, JWN, SE, Pen, JD, WES, BDRY, AIR, Vid, RLGY, LYFT, Oxy, LGY, PCI, EPD, BCLI, GLPI, PDCO, FCX, FCX, GRLI, SETLI, X, On, Ruth, BCLI, SE, BCLI, ILPT, JCLUN, Spot, Pen, Cake, DCP, WES, AIR, GS, Vid, DNUT, C, NVT, SRRK, SRRK, BACRK, RLGY, FCX, CTRA, COP, ETRN, PLTR, AMLP, FXN, AIG, GRLDs, SPR, ILPT, WES, EQH, GLPI, LYB, SCVX, XLE, ATCO, FENY, DNUT, SLF, ERS, ARX, JWN, XLB, Oxy, Navi, XOM, PBA, BID, RCII, CANF, IYE, EANF, AMCR, TALO, IPC, DCP, AFRM, RIGEM, EFC, RLGUNR, CTRA, WMB, FCX, DVN, OIH, AMLP, CNO, BAG, DBAC, X, SIG, G, SLB, SHX, BST, WES, SBH, Ruth, EQH, AM, ORCC, UMJ, LYFT, XLE, CMI, TRIP, ERX, PDCE, JWN, JWXCHCT, KTOS, TCBM, GRKB, COSGR, CIGNK, BATTEL, XOM, CZRXP, RDSB, TALO, APDIS, GS, YMM, EPD, MPC, NOV, CPRI, TWTR, PMT, XAIR, CTRA, CISC, CSFXL, DVN, FENY, MRO, MA, SE, OII, AFRM, CNK, V, XME, SRRK, WMB, VET, PJ, AMLP, FGLPI, ASYC, DSP, SLM, AIG, BKR, DSLB, STYD, PTSGY, CNO,
The market's buying in on the dip.
AMCR, FCXU, GSCO, LRH,
We're buying in big.
BRKB, Oak, Ruth, ENR,
Let me see, 500, I'll bet you.
TUR,
550.
MET, MSSLF, CSLB,
My guess.
NYC,
Negative 550 on the Dow.
YMC, NARI, GR, HIG,
Right now they're buying into the market.
CHX, CLF, Able,
Boeing, gonna get our 200. We're gonna go back to 208. You watch.
ATCO,
They just looked way overdone.
TDC.
It kind of left me I didn't know how to
UNM,
think because I've been so
KSF,
solid on
GT,
that 208.
DVN, GWS, CSR, WES, XME, SPR, SPR,
I should have just went ahead and bought.
RDSA, SGJ, 10, KTOS, FCX, FCX,
That was.
PCI,
I'm an experienced enough trader to know I should have took that trade.
CNNE, AMLP, EGHT,
You know, I've been here before. And when I'm contemplating the bottom support, and then this happens, you know, I should have been on this a little bit more instead of just running it up here and getting out of it. I should have come back in here and maybe got back in the trade again, because it just seems to me like this is a little overdone. But you know, with, like Time said, the closings and the COVID, this new COVID strain, you know, that's a bad marker for the market. Because when you think everything's priced in, you know, and then you have another dip, you know. And I wasn't done with the gas yet, but now the COVID, you know, bam, learn something new every day. You mentioned it, you know, watching it and adding it in all last week doesn't mean that, you know, you're finished.
VEQNR, MAR,
But we're getting, the hourglass is getting tighter and tighter on these. We're catching these bottoms.
KMI, KMCP, GTX, TNUT,
That's what impresses me.
NYCB, EQH, SEJJJD,
And here's your yin yang
DIV,
on ISPC.
Ma, Foz,
Anything below this, it'll
Arcade,
probably drop
Trish,
pretty good.
AMLP, XAIR,
You could have you a scalp out of this one maybe.
MSC,
FAC,
XCL,
XLME, JPM, AINV, RC,
Yin yang.
TUR,
DFS, RDSA, EGHT, SBLK, SBLK, CVMMM, DIS, TYVTR, Play, GWN, SPHD, MGM, MGLSN, ENR, VOD, IXNX, LTNX, CSTM, WSTLN,
Where is it going?
CZR,
Will
WMS,
it close the gap? It'll close.
PXH, DNUT, TTE, MSGE, MPC,
Okay, let's look at.
TRN,
Take a serious
ARI,
look here at Boeing.
RDA,
We're going to take a serious look at Boeing right now. This here's real hard resistance. This area in here. So if we break past this, I think 198.41. If we break past that, we will go higher. If not, we might be finding a new support and have to lower the bar, because I'm really shocked that we got down below 200. I didn't appreciate that one bit. I mean, I had a buffer at 208, and to see it go below 2, I'm just going, something ain't right. So we'll see. I figured it would be closing right around in here at 198.40, 198.50. I really don't know how to make a decision on it. I know if I had my right mind together, I would have bought this on the dip today. I know that for a fact. Now that we're up here, this is a resistance level. So I'd need it to jump up $1 or something. Let's 85. Let's make it 85. 85, 86, 87, right there. 199.09. Then we'll fill the gap. How's that sound? Ooh, Johnny. $199.09 to break. We'll see how close I get. I really appreciate all the effort that everybody's putting in this room.
Cake,
It's a piece of cake. She said it.
TT, ENB, MFC,
One.
BLRS, DTN,
What are we looking for again? Yeah.
U,
You.
IXC, JWN, JWN,
We're looking for 199.09.
AR, WSC, PBA, Lien,
Jimmy said if the yin yang didn't hold, we'd have a good drop.
DVN,
Bam.
JHPI,
JPM,
ERX,
LIRX, LNC,
$1.60. We
XOM,
got one more to go.
XLE,
IYE,
Prepare
H.
the order in the name of the Lord.
BAC,
Prepare ye the name
ETN.
of the Lord.
Oak, RCL, MAR,
Bam, there it is. Alert set, 1790.
BNR, JWN
1790.
Oxy WMB INTU FXN PBA RDSB BP
I want
C
to welcome Supreme
DVN,
Works,
JPM,
Esco, and
FENY.
Raybo. I'm glad you found our room, Raybo.
TD ABT TMO VLRS AMLP LNG XLEXAS AMLRS IYMI XOM RDSA RDSA BNCL APA APA IXC BAC NE Play PSTS GTRA SRRKM XLF TTX PBA Cake BBP AIG RLGY ETRN LTHM CLSK Fun
Wrigley.
Ads FXN FENY TRP TMO CNNE Oxy Plus H ABA FCG CZR COP RCL INTU ABT JWN Oxy
Oxy.
BA ARMK STZ
Oh
NE
gosh, Boeing. We're gonna get it. 199.09. Close at 199.09. I'd really like that.
Play TCOM Rave
You can't go no
PBA,
higher. Stopped.
XLO
Oh God.
RLGY
Can we just stop the market right here,
MFC
please?
AIG Cake ABT
Perfect.
TMO
Boeing. Him did it again.
PDC RCL Fun
Eight 18. So the market stopped going down there.
ONB VLRS
Went back. I mean, going up and went back down.
H CSTM 10
Beautiful, beautiful. Just stay there.
EXAS
Plug hit support.
EA BA U HD A TMO ABT FBRR INTU AMCN PEP RCL TCOM XLV WMT TRKA TRKA GTN TRKA. BCLI. A. HD. THMO. ABT. THMO. FBRR. EXAS.
Spy will be back down.
INTU. ACN. THMO. MDLZ. BKU. PEB. JNJ. SBLK. SBLK. Cake. TCOM. ENGEN. WMT. AMZN. H. AGMD, HD, A, XLV, SJM, U, CCS, INGH, Keys, FBRR, EWG, XLV, ISRG, ICM, IQV, SPYG, MDLZ, ACN, DBA, IJNPR, TSNDT, PXAS, TDOC, PHG, ZTS, JNJ, ITW, RCL. AZMPX. BKR. XLU, WMT. CNHI. TCOM, MSFT, TCOM. Shop. PUK, QGEN. Keys. INBH. MD. EWG. ABT. EXAS, JNJ. A1, IQV, XLP, ZTS, CP, TSG, ITW, JNPR, FMS, ISRG. Cars. WMT. PPL. XLU, IBW.
Microsoft
SPYG.
had a new low.
MSFT. U. ADB. ACN.
Definitely hit that
Keys.
30 that second support here,
TDOC. BKR.
or even the third. They meant the third,
Cost.
the bottom of the Darvis box on Microsoft.
JNJ. INTU. CVET.
Had that at 330.18,
ZTS. SLB.
but I ain't gonna buy it. I'll wait until
ITW.
tomorrow.
TCOM. ATAC.
It's gonna wait till tomorrow. See what tomorrow brings, or Monday.
IQV. WMT. XLP. EXAS. OIH. CCRG. MKC. Roll. SPYG. IVW. MSFT. CNHI. FBRR. BLFS. PUK.
Well, Boeing hit my number. 199.09. We hit 12, I think.
GBR. SYK.
JNJ, TMA, MD, Cost, SJM, MSFT, GNK, ALHC, A, BIID,
ISPC.
QID,
Here we go.
NBO, ADB, WMT,
Micro, see it waited. It went down more.
FW,
We're going to get some good bargains, man. We're waiting.
TRP,
Waiting for the sweet
TCLM.
spot. I'm not ready yet. I'm still bearish in the market.
ITW, CB, ISRG,
And
SBLK,
there's my support here on
BKR,
what's her name, ISPC, the red line.
BP, SLB, MSFT, OIH,
Matches up with the
GLS,
200.
PGLBX,
Another
Roll,
good one here.
CP,
I'd scalp it if it was earlier in the day.
Echo, CMPXL, JSRK, EWG, SJS, YNDX, Cost,
Got an alert on Tesla.
EWQ,
What's going on with her? Oh, shit.
Cars,
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with the market at all.
Hubs,
Nasty.
TRP, GOMZ, EVH, BP,
I had to tag a couple bears and
Trucks, SBLK, BKR, BKLH,
CMC.
SLB, GTES, SSL, IPOF, SPR. Tyra,
Yep, I do too, JR.
Echo, ADP, FLWS, Toy, Fun, BCOR, CSTM, EXAS, TRP,
We'll just play extra cautious.
Cars, 6,
5, 6.
QGEN, QK, TCOM, Able, DVN, GSL, BP, IPOF,
Do.
Pins, INVH, VET, GTFS, BKNGI, TRIB, Dell, SPR, TT, TUR, G, H, NOV, CSTM, TGH, FWA, RDSA, RC, HESM, IPGR, Echo, GOEV, DEV, GTES, TROX, BKR, 6, LGBN, CARS, COOP, FLWS, BEPC, SBLK, LGFB, ENB, GSL, HON, SSL, TBN, THRX, XOM, THRX, SBUX, E, SLB, SD, RDSB, TT, HAL, CLF, Rio, TIH,
Boeing, don't go over it.
Bud. CSTM.
Bitch.
BCOR. BP. BA. GOEV.
Really like where this
ARMK.
ISPC is for a swing, but I just don't want to swing it over the weekend.
PROC. DVN.
ISPC.
Veer. PK. FWAVQGEN. H. Shop. INVH. PROC. SSL. PMT. Cars. SPTL. TOMZ. TMV. TLT. TMF. TBT. TBF. TTT. Trox. LLL. TOMZ. ARMK. LLL. TT. LLL. AHPI. BLDP. BLDP. LGLDP. TRIB. BLDP. LLL. BLDP. BLDP. RILDP. FCEL. BLDP. FCEL. Plug. 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 Right. Plug. LIZI. Plug. 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 NKLA. BLDP. NIO. FCEL. 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 Plug. Plug. QS. QS. ALP. 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 XPEV. XPEV. FCEL. FCEL. Plug. BLNK. BLNK. Solo. WKHS. NIO. WKHS. NIO. PLL. Lee. NIO. AHPI. XPEV. New. BFRI. QS. Lee. DYNT. New. L. GTEC. LAC. LAC.
SPI. Lee. LLL. LLL. Lee.
Woo! Go, baby.
BLNK.
Boeing.
IINN.
XOM new high.
IINN. Solo. IINN.
IINN.
IINN. LLL. IINN. WKHS. SPI. B. IINN. 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 Lee. IINN. FUV. IINN. B. XPEV. Lee. NIO. CLSK. 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 NIO. SUNW. SPI. NIO. 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 NIO.
Competent.
GTEC. XPEV. PPSI. GTEC. WKHS. L. LTHM. SPI.
Three two two nine.
SUNW. WKHS. SUNW. Plug. Lack, lack. Plug, plug. WKHS, VVPR. IINN.
Boeing.
CFLT, NRXP. Solo, SPI, SPI.
So it's definitely a strange Black Friday.
EGHT, NRXP.
Plug.
LTHTA. NRXP. NRXP.
I think it was squeezing.
NRXPW. NRXPW. NRXP. 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 DDOG, BIGC, SPOT. NRXP. NRXPW.
360, 10. Trade just went through on Boeing. What?
NRXPW.
No. No. No.
Ride, ride. ARCTL. NVTS. CDLX.
Baby steps.
SDGR.
But I'll tell you what, if we close at 199,
VVPR.
09 to the T, I'm a winner chicken dinner.
BLDP, LTHM.
Oh, we still got what? 34 minutes?
CLSK. LABD. MNDY. Logi. Pins. BNKD. SUNW. SUNW. PFI.
Have me some leftovers here in a second.
FUV.
Hope everybody really had a good time with their family. I was sure glad to get away from them.
FCEL.
Who needs a family when I have a family here? Ain't that a magnificent answer? Now, really, in closing here, I'd like to,
BONK.
one of these days, I'd like to get one of you guys up here to help me monitor this channel. Only if you believe you're, if it's something you want to learn how to do. It's something you think you're confident in. It's good to have someone to debate instead of just be, one-sided. I'm open-minded. You have to be as a trader. It's good to have a little bit of, anybody that wants to learn how to think they got a good voice, and it's got to be very sexy to be a good moderator. For example, I'll sing a song for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shark Dollar. Happy birthday to you. Come on, Skinner, what's you doing? Is the market closed?
AYRO.
No.
CRTX. TWST. CSWC.
APT was a pretty decent trade today on that pullback. I mean, it wasn't a big one, but you can tell it wasn't
Net.
much. But, I caught
THRX.
that snake pretty good, run to the 200.
QS. GLB.
I know. There's another one.
BALN. BLNK.
Gosh.
DBX. AFRM.
Boeing. Oh, what we got over
AGFY.
here? Got some red blink pulled back.
LLL. XM. CY. GTEC.
Better shop around.
Path.
Up in AHPTN. Dang.
CYXI.
Are we after hours right now? The market is closed, right? Well, that's what I thought. Here I am playing like it's still open.
UPST.
Well, well. Been tricked again. PTN. Alpha Post. Wainwright maintained a buy rating on this stock.
UNCY.
Mr. Wainwright.
UNCY. UNCY.
67 cents. We broke that. 80. And we've got to break 80 next. Well, I'm going to get out of here. I got to get away.
SILJ. UNCY. PD.
So we know that the market's not acting right. We know that Time mentioned that COVID's a major factor, which I agree 100%. I also agree that inflation's a major deterrent, a pretty bad thing right now too. So I'm just
ARQQ.
feeling like we're at resistance levels. We need another pullback again. We'll probably keep doing this for a little bit.
LLL.
But with this new COVID strain and more lockdowns, I'm just glad I'm to the. I mean, I keep thinking about I'm retiring in 1 year. I'm kind of glad this is happening. Don't have to put up with this crap no more.
BIDU.
At least work and have to depend, on work. Become a socialist when I turn
Oil.
62.
PRT. QS. PPSI.
So PTN's got to break this here 200. And we did that. So, boing! Down 87 today, huh?
NKLA.
I guess we've had days a whole lot worse, especially when the market down more than 900 points.
B.
Could have been. I had a pretty good
Wahoo.
day today, but I love days like
Boogie.
today. Now I figured there's all kinds of ways to trade the
SUNW.
market. So I just became a buy it, support, sell it, resistance kind of guy.
BKTX.
That's been my slogan for 17 years, and I don't think I can change it.
IINN. FTNT.
So
PYPL. LLL.
I want to get back here when I've been minus my YouTube for a couple of days. If anybody wants to be generous and donate to the scanner tomorrow, it's due on Sunday, I think.
PAF.
But we're about there.
SB. NKLA.
I'll pick up the rest if I need to.
SUNW.
Soap.
CLX.
OKTA. QS.
I hope we're thankful. Everybody just think of during times like this, it's times I guess we got to be the most thankful of what we got and what we can make of it.
PIDU. PPSI.
I wish I was a little bit younger. I would really love to
MRVI.
be in this time.
SUNW.
Decided next year I'm going to do a lot of cat fishing. I've never really caught any big cats. Caught about everything else, from shark to sturgeon to salmon to trout to octopus to squid to
Dogs.
whatever you can name. But I've never really caught a big
SPT.
channel cat. So I'm going to go out and buy me some nice rods and be taking a couple trips next year. I'm going to meet a guy named
VAXX.
Cornelius
ZY.
and a guy named Catfish Dave. So I got to travel around.
MRN.
That's about that.
Sumo.
So
NVAX.
remember we're playing the top 20 list. Let's kind of go through that right now.
BLDP. LIZI.
I'm going to mute this baby. So we had us kind of a top 20 list, and it was a real sour note this week. But I was able to take a trade on the list every day. mRNA today, I took it, the SPY, and a Tesla. And Boeing I did not take, and I wish I would have. That would have been a killer trade. But the SPX is down $106 today, so it had a pretty good correction. I want to see 6%. If we pull back again, no more than 6. So SPX, it's down 2. SI, I didn't really pay much attention to this stock. I just added it on so I could learn a little bit from it. So I might keep more attention on it next week. Boeing, this is that I didn't take the dip trade here. I was calling it out, but now, today we had that huge knife, and I don't know why I did not take this trade. I still can't figure that out today. But that would have been one that I would have, on a normal, any average day would have took that. Because, up 3 days in a row, 108, 108, 108, 108, 208 I mean. NVIDIA pulled back to that 200 all week, bounced up off of it. AMC, I think, is going to, it depends on this COVID and how the restrictions are. But, I'm not really much to talk about the movie sector because I've probably seen only 15 in my life. I'm not much into Hollywood. So yeah, I think, this could be like a bottom play on AMC. I was asked to watch MU. It had that nice breakout last week. Didn't do much this week. Kind of held resistance and support. Tesla has just been played out perfect. I mean, it's just playing out perfect. This trade, still yet, I haven't seen anything bearish on it, even with Elon selling his shares. So and right now we've got probably the bearest bearish chart that I've seen on Tesla in a while. So let's keep that in mind. We still need to hold that 1,000. If we do, I'm still a bull. Now, Bitcoin took a hell of a beating. So we got to keep an eye on all that next week. 3 black crows on Microsoft. We got to watch it. Bottom of the Darvas box. Shoe Dog. Here we are at triple bottom on Shoe Dog. If it drops any below this, 165. And Baba, I got one 120 on it. We're starting to kind of curl up a little bit. We did get another new low today, the 130. This could have been one that maybe would have been tradable today. We'll see if it breaks below that 130. If not, we're going to call that support. Because we got this candle right here. So yeah, 131. If it pulls back to 131 and holds, and it can even pull back higher than that, maybe to 131.84. HD can come down more. Can hit this 200. That's where I'd set my alert at. SPX has just been a great trade. We double top. We broke out a little bit. Now she's pulled back. We're going to have to retest, check this. It had 3 black crows today. So if we go sideways, we could retrace back up and find resistance right here at 46.38. FedEx. People are going to cry because they're not in this trade. Disney will, God, 145. This is ridiculous. We're double bottoming down here. Look at the weekly, 3-year. When I see charts like this, I have to go farther back. So as you can see on the weekly, the 200. So let's see if we can get this down to 136. But we got 3 black crows right here. And that's the top of that. So we'll just have to see. 146.24. If that does not hold. 145.24. Amazon. Nice breakout. I mean, we're up here double topping. Beautiful chart. And this is all due to Captain Kirk. AMD, if we can keep 150, that's real nice. Lucid again today. Nice trade. Roblox. This was a bottom trade that I called. And Hood. Then we've got Dash. Zoom, mRNA, and then UVXY. And that's it. So I'm going to get out of here. I just feel like I just want to get away from this for a little bit. I really appreciate y'all. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. We do have a Discord room. You can find the link down there in the contents if you want to join us. The market's we're looking for the sweet spot, so we're not really trading a lot here. We're just scalping, or I am. until I do like we did last time when that SPY contract run up. A lot of calls run up huge when we called that last dip. So we're going to try to call it again.